Hello, guys. It's time for the Bulgarian Cowboys show. Yeah, it's really time to make a show, to make a shine, and yeah, let's bring it on. Let's really much bring it on and see how this is gonna play out. As this event, it's a promising one. Can't criticize it. It's very much of a promising event. Road to UFC finals are occurring here. So it can't be a bad one. And I was sleeping, so I just woke up and hey mate, how are you doing, man? Big shout out to you too, man. 1 second. Alright, hello Alexei. Missed you, man. Okay, I'm going to pin that message. One more. Yeah, this event gonna kick off anytime soon, like in 10 minutes. Hold on. Yeah, in 10 minutes it's gonna get underway. Gonna see. It's gonna be a nice event. Just gonna make the first winner. Let me see the first winner. UFC Fight Night. Tyra Aguilar. Start Q&A. No. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're praising me. I'm so glad you're praising my skills. And I'm injured and I'm not giving up, you know. And lately I've been getting pretty much decent number of subscribers lately. So got to give massive credits to my fans. When it's hard, my fans are staying. It just speaks that I have the real fans, that this is not a fake life like some people here like to say. It's a real life, really much of a real life. Anshul will win by chain wrestling. It's either going to be Anshul via chain wrestling and GMP. That's option number one. And option number two is Serghei via striking. Serghei via knockout in the stand-up. Yeah, I've got pretty much nasty Achilles tendon injury. Having a hard time walking, but who gives a damn, man? Like, even if I'm stuck to sitting, that doesn't mean I won't be able. That doesn't mean I won't be able to make some. That doesn't mean I won't be able to give you high quality commentaries. And my life is MMA, so I'm ready to do everything for MMA. Maybe there is a World Cup in Serbia, MMA World Cup. I might won't be able to cover it because of it, because I have to be there physically. But with this injury, I might not be able to be there physically because I'm seriously fucked up. But at the end of the day, you know, nobody gives a damn. It's all about you or them, and you are me or me in this case. I'm definitely going to grind it out. Though those injuries, I'm here, and I don't even, plan to back down. No way I will back down. No, backing down, that's not an option. I don't know what does that word mean. Uh, Let me just share this on Twitter. Yeah, of course. I'm going live on Twitter. So this is gonna be nice. Really much nice. I know I might not have the greatest amount of crowd as Bellator is extremely popular, but at the end of the day, let's try it out, man. You know, if you don't try, you have no chances of winning if you don't try. At the end of the day, it's all about trying. One day it will have to pay out. And tomorrow I plan to record more TUF videos, more reactions. I definitely plan to return to record more of them, and I'm having a hard time equalizing all those ideas. But thanks so much for this amazing level of support. Hello, Mountain Bats. How you doing, man? How's your life been, man? Yeah, honestly, I can't wait for Tatsuro Taira fight. And you? How's life been, man? Great fight, of course, of course. I'm not watching Bellator as the stupid sports channel is not airing. They only air UFC, like the main card. I have prelims on Fight Pass. I have everything on Fight Pass. So yeah, I'm unable to watch Bellator now, and I'm hoping Fedor is gonna win though. But yeah, my sports channel sometimes not covering Bellator. Life is good. Oh yeah, I'm so glad your life is doing fine, man. I only have Tatsura Taira to win. I have Spivak versus Lewis not going the distance. And I have Blago Ivanov, Blago Ivanov versus Marcin Tibura to go the distance. If Fedor wins, I will cry, not a joke. Well, this is his retirement fight. I mean, no distance is my call for that one. Fedor versus Bader. We here, hello B. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks to everybody. My childhood was Fedor times. Oh, talk to me about that. I grew up on Fedor's fights and Mirko Krokop's fights. So it would be a very, very emotional moment for me too. Like also for me too, it would have been a very emotional moment. You know, impossible, impossible. Oh, my voice is snapping, man. No, I've been talking so much these days, and I'm not regretting a single second. I'm not regretting because I know I did a great job. I know I helped many people. So, Mike, I'm living my life to the fullest because even with an injury, I'm training the sport I love and I'm hanging around with the boys I pretty much respect. Everybody respects my opinion, so it's better. I just hope I'm gonna get more followers as time goes by, but yes, Fedor is Russian from Starya School. My childhood was Fedor times. Ah, talk to me about that, man. Pretty much talk to me about that. My childhood was also Fedor's times. I'm sure I'm gonna get more fans as time goes by, but we'll see. We'll see. It has to improve. I got pretty much a decent amount of fan base recently, which kind of makes me happy. Really much makes me happy. But I need to battle harder. That's what I plan to battle even harder. Now, even with an injury, I will not stop streaming. Nobody can stop me streaming. Nobody gonna stop me from streaming because I'm not a guy who surrenders. The Bulgarian cowboy will never surrender. Yeah, I have Achilles tendon injury, which is one of the worst one can get, but at the end of the day, it's all about sports, you know. It's all about sports. And again, I have to wait. You see, UFC on Fight Pass. Stream begins shortly. Please stay tuned. Please go fuck yourself. That's what I can say. Please go fuck yourself. Yeah, I've never been to Europe. Maybe one day you will. I've never been to America. I've only been, if you're talking about the other continent, I've been in Korea, in South Korea. I've been like 10 years ago in South Korea. And I can tell you that South Korea is pretty much a nice place to be. I'm telling you from my own experience, South Korea is a pretty much nice place to be. I very much enjoyed being in South Korea. Yeah, very much enjoyed. So I know this might not be the most popular card in the world, but again, let's battle it out. Never surrender. It's Derrick versus Serghei Spivac. The first fight is between Jesus Aguilar and Tatsuro Taira. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Luis. I'm saying the fight will not go the distance, but if I must pick a side, going with Spivac, KO, TKO. Just if I must pick one side, though. I mean, we'll see. We'll see, really. Sometimes you simply have to play dirty, so we'll see. But if Luis hits him once, he can put him to sleep. Nobody can convince me other way around because Luis is a hard-hitting hillbilly. And as well as you see, I was sleeping 4 hours, so I'm pretty much fresh. I can confirm that I'm pretty much fresh, and thank you. Thank you, everyone. MMA is great. Yes, man, today at the training session, I suffered one of the worst injuries, see Achilles tendon, and I'm having a hard time walking as well as you can see. See? I'm having a hard time walking, but it's okay, you know. It's okay because this is MMA. Like, or if you see this, I don't know whether you've seen this. It is from Head Clash on, you see, this is from Head Clash on Thursday. That Head Clash also happened. But this is life. Even when I'm injured, I can air, I can stream, I can train. So nothing is gonna stop my progress in my career. Yes, I know injury sucks. I will probably sidelined for a month. Because it's Achilles tendon, you know, Achilles tendon is fucked up. I will have to undergo some stupid recovery and you know how it goes, but it pretty much sucks. But with Achilles tendon, you are sidelined for at least 1 month. It's but that is not going to stop me, you know. Nothing is going to stop me because I'm a fighter. Fighting is a way of living. For me, fighting is life. So when people say retire, never. I'm big on Fuji tonight. I didn't bet on that fight. I think not going the distance is actually going to work for that fight. And let me see now. He will win. We'll see. We'll see. That fight, I'm pretty much 50-50. Laura Sanko making her official UFC commentary. Oh, shit, Michael Bisping. No, please, Michael Bisping. John Gooden, okay, he is fine, but not Michael Bisping again. Fuji via decision. We'll see. Cheers to Laura Sanko, who on February 4th will make history. She becomes the first woman in the UFC's modern era to provide color commentary for a fight. Yeah, she was doing a great job at the White Contender Series, so we can't write her off. We still can't write her off. We can still say up to this day that she might actually give us a good commentary, which is what I believe gonna happen to some point. I believe in Laura Sanko's good commentary, so we are gonna see. I really believe she's gonna give us a great fight. So, and a great commentary, of course. Of course, a great commentary. So, there's no way I can see it going any other way. I see her doing an excellent job, and I see her really much grinding it out, doing an amazing job. When he wins via decision, I'll make a lot of money. Good luck with that, man. I'm so glad. I will be very happy if you win. You know that very well. I'm always happy if one of my lads wins. I'm always happy because of that. You know that I'm always supporting you no matter what happens. We always support each other. That's one of the things I really love about this community because people are extremely supportive. People who follow me, people who stay with me, they're extremely supportive, and I must tell you, I love all of you. I really much love all of you because you are very, very, very supportive. It means a lot to me, really. It really means a lot to me. It really means life to me, honestly. Short notice, he got the TD on Morales. Yeah, when you're having a short notice, it's not an easy life. You know, it's not an easy life when you're having a short notice. So we must be aware of that. We must be pretty much aware of that it might suck from time to time. Think he will grapple with the guy to that. That's his only route to win. Oh, Anshul Jubli versus Yeka Serghei. That's what they're showing. People think he is a striker. He prepared for Fugit wrestler mode. We'll see. I actually think Inoshita is a dangerous guy. I actually think Inoshita is a very, very dangerous guy. Oh, Jung Lee, featherweight versus Hieja. But it's true that many people believe the guy is a striker, which can be true to every single point. Kinoshita is good, but this is the wrong matchup. Well, for main card, absolutely yes. UFC has made a mistake. When it comes to a main card, yes. Yes. This is not a main card fight, man. I mean, Kinoshita is not a star. Fugit is a greater star than Kinoshita. Fugit is a greater star than Kinoshita. Way greater star than Kinoshita. The USA Circles Fugit is known as crazy dangerous. I know, he is a very dangerous boy. Tatsuro Taira, 12-0 versus Jesus Aguilar, 8-1. Boy says he doesn't want some referee guy. I remember. What referee was that? Was it Mergliotta or... I remember he said he doesn't want some referee. Was that Miragliotta or some other guy? I forgot which referee was that. Tatsuro Taira versus Jesus Aguilar. That's gonna be a great fight. Hello, Kevin, my fan of the year is here. Jesus Aguilar versus Tatsuro Taira. Hey, my fan of the year. Top 20 UFC talent, no joke. Yes, I know. I haven't slept. I was sleeping 4 hours. Jesus Aguilar out of Ensenada, Baja California, Mexico. You expose many people starting tonight. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I was sleeping. I slept 4 hours, so I'm pretty much feeling fine. Yeah, I'm pretty much feeling fine. And I'm rolling up. Did it start? This guy, Mexican guy, Aguilar, is walking towards the ring, so I can say it's on its way to start. He's walking towards the ring. Yes, he's walking towards the ring, so we might say it's gonna start very much soon. I'm very tired. Hello, Niall, my fan of the year. How are you doing? You're not the only one. I was sleeping for 4 hours, so I'm doing pretty much fine. What's your method for first fight? Taira submission. Jesus Aguilar, 8-fight win streak, UFC debut, 6 wins by submission, awarded UFC contract in Dana White Contender Series Season 6, Week 5. If I must go with a prop in, Tatsuro Taira submission, round 2. People forgot he brought Morales to the ground. Yes, I remember that. Used to be a great piece of play when he brought Morales to the ground. Really used to be a great piece of play. My boy Ebon champ. Yes, I also said Ebon was gonna win. Way to go, man. Way to go for picking Ebon, Matty. Way to go, man. Morales was a national wrestling champ. Yes, Morales really used to be a national wrestling champ. There comes the first ever Okinawan in the UFC. Tatsuro Taira. Yeah, at 47, you feel tired. No, I'm not tired. I was sleeping 4 hours. No, I'm fine. No, see? I'm fine. See? I'm looking pretty much fine. I was sleeping 4 hours. No, I'm really. If I was tired, I would have told you. Blood is a gold. No, but really, I was sleeping 4 hours. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. I was really sleeping 4 hours, so... Awesome, man. I'm 47. Ah, that's awesome. Listen, man. Age doesn't matter. If you're a fan, you will be a fan forever. Tatsuro Taira, hugging his coaches. Haven't slept at all. I'm Sigma. Way to go, man. But I can have this event. That's not going to be a problem. Tatsuro Taira 12-0. 3 wins by the KO, 6 by submission, 7 first round finishes for Tatsuro Taira. I'm not even betting on this bomb fight. Well, you're right, man. On this card, there aren't many fights to bet. But you know which is my bet for next week? I bet big on Modestas to win. I bet big on Modestas Bakauskas to win. And I even messaged Modestas and he told me like, way to go, man. He told me like, way to go. We are going to win this one. I'm on Fedor. Good luck, man. Good luck with the Fedor call. I also hope Fedor gonna win though. Tatsuro Taira 5'7", Aguilar 5'4", 70 inches of reach for Taira, 62.5 inches of reach for Jesus Aguilar. It's sketchy, of course. Of course, every single fight is sketchy when it comes to that aspect of the game. Let's be honest, everything is sketchy back there. I promise to record more videos tomorrow. I just promise I'm going to record more videos, but today... Now actually I'm in wheelchair now. I barely walk because I fucked up my Achilles tendon. But this will be the wheelchair month for me. I have Suro by TKO. Jesus Aguilar, 8-1 out of Tijuana, Mexico, plus 8-0. He is a heavy underdog. I have Tatsuro to win. Bet on Taira though. No, really, this is pretty much an awesome channel, you could say that. Thank you. So yeah, let's go. Silva is 48. Everything, man. Let's go. Tatsuro Taira. Tatsuro Taira. Jesus Aguilar. Here we go. What is Tatsuro doing? He looks ready. His opponent looks ready. Let's go. Glove touch. Let's go. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, leg kick for Aguilar. Tatsuro got dropped, but Tatsuro is trying to drag the fight to the ground. Oh, he could get into a guillotine choke. And Aguilar has him into a guillotine. Tatsuro has to be cautious. He has to slip out of this position. When you're shooting in with that, with your head on the outside, you can fall into a guillotine choke. And that exactly happened to Tatsuro Taira. And he has to work his way out of the guillotine. And to be honest, this is not looking good for Taira. He has to work his way out of this. He is trying to shrimp out of the guillotine choke attempt, but Aguilar is pressing harder. You know, there is one problem with Aguilar. If he is unable, not looking good for Tatsuro, fence is gonna work against him. Aguilar is pressing very, very hard. I mean, this guillotine is not looking that deep. Alright, Tatsuro is rotating towards the fence, and now he's trying to shrimp out of this position. Aguilar is holding him on a bad spot. This is an active submission attempt on the end of Aguilar. Very much active submission attempt. Very much active submission attempt on the end of Aguilar. And got to say, he is really doing an excellent job here. He's holding Tatsuro Taira at this position, but Tatsuro Taira is not gonna surrender. He is a Japanese. He will rather go to sleep than surrender. Well, Taira shouldn't surrender here. Aguilar is pressing very hard. I mean, Aguilar is pressing so hard, but we're gonna see whether Tatsuro Taira is gonna slip out of this. He fell into a guillotine choke, but he's doing this, he's really fighting for the air here. Maybe Aguilar is gonna guess. No, this is a one-handed guillotine. Tatsuro Taira is gonna slip out of this. This is one-handed guillotine. Taira is trying to trap the arm. Taira will try to trap the arm. He's pretty much staying on the top so far. And yeah, this is one-armed guillotine. Tatsuro is gonna slip out of this. And he slips out of this. Tatsuro is trying to work on the Americana. Tatsuro attempting Americana, but he stays on the top of his opponent. Now he is creating some damage, and he's trying to fish for the Kimura. No, he won't be able to finish via Kimura because he is trapped, Tatsuro is trapped. He needs to go for the damage. He fishes for the arm drag. Now he's fishing for the arm triangle choke. Tatsuro has to slip out of this position, not looking good. This is half guard. Now he's trying to advance into side control. Taira cannot slip himself out of this position. Submission attempt is wasting tons of energy. Just to know, submission attempts are wasting tons of energy, which might not be the greatest choice for his opponent, Jesus Aguilar. Aguilar is now on the bottom position. He wasted tons of energy. Tatsuro could unload damage. Big elbow by Tatsuro Taira. Big elbow. He is in the mount. Let's see whether Aguilar survives. He's trying to bridge his way out of this position. Tatsuro is staying on the top. Really much staying dominant. Tatsuro is trapping for the gogoplata. He fishes for the arm for the triangle choke. Elbows. Another triangle choke. He's trying to adjust, but this triangle choke not looking deep. No, Aguilar is actually good in defending triangle chokes, so not gonna be easy work for Taira. Taira again fishes for the triangle choke. Goes for the triangle armbar. Armbar for Tatsuro. That's it. Armbar victory for Tatsuro Taira. Armbar victory. Tatsuro Taira won. 1 out of 1. Bets 1 out of 1. Okay, I won this one. He attempted a triangle choke, and then out of the triangle choke, he transitioned to an armbar. You see how he transitioned to an armbar? And that was all he wrote. This armbar was looking pretty much nasty. Excellent victory for Tatsuro Taira. Let me see the next fight. Next fight, I'm having not going the distance. Winner Park or Tiuliulin. Okay, don't forget to vote, guys. Just don't forget to vote. Tatsuro Taira made this one look easy. He really made this fight look easy. Looked like a pretty much easy win for Tatsuro Taira. A lot of grappling classes for Tatsuro Taira, and his grappling classes are actually paying out tonight. Great grappling by Taira. Jung is a giant Korean. Well, I don't know whether you can call him giant, but yeah, he is big. He is pretty much big. Get him back swiftly just to take some honey. Well, yeah, you can call Jung a giant. Yes, one could call him a giant. He's pretty big, pretty tall. But you got down Jung, who is fighting at light heavyweight. Jun Young Park is at 185, I believe. This is 185 pound combat. Yes, that's it. 185 pound combat. So, yeah, he is a decent name to deal with. He is. Tall and big Jung. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. Tall and big. Down Jung. The big guy. We're having Bader versus Fader probably in progress. But unfortunately, I'm not following that. What is happening in Bellator? I mean, really wondering who is winning. Let me check Bellator results. Brian Ward defeated Saba Homasi. Johnny Ablin defeated Anatoly Tokov. Now you're gonna have Bader versus Emelianenko. That fight gonna proceed so far. BC, what time is there? BC? Here is 4:24 a.m. 5-round decision. Ablin won. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm so glad Ablin won. So Fedor versus his opponent, Ryan Bader, their second fight. Gonna proceed now. It's looking really nice so far. Tatsuro Taira, a late card. Well, I know, it's a pretty much late card for the United States of America. Very much late. Late card for all of us. Vader was in UFC, right? Yes, he was in the UFC. Well, nothing special. He was in the UFC, but he was winning, losing, and then he transitioned to Bellator. And he's shining in Bellator, can you believe it? That guy is shining in Bellator. I know it kind of sounds odd, but that guy started to shine in Bellator when he transitioned to Bellator. He got knocked out all the time. Well, it seems being on the juice pays out. Yeah, it seems being on the juice pays out. At least in those promotions. When you're juiced, you're gonna win. One can't criticize that. Juice is definitely gonna be your route to victory in many promotions, including Bellator MMA. But in UFC, we got USADA. Yeah, we got USADA in the UFC. Yeah, I took my shoes now. I have my shoes now. How was the UFC so far? Tatsuro Taira won via submission, so we're gonna see. It's like 43 Bader, not sure. Yeah, and Fedor is like 46. Let's see. Jung Park 15-5 minus 215 versus Dennis Tililin 11-6 plus 185. I have the fight not going the distance or Park to win. Yes, I'm pretty much having Park to win this one. This card is pretty much stacked with Asian names, and I hope we are going to have a great card. I really hope we're going to have a great card. Fedor. Yeah, let's go. Let's see how that is going to play out. Can't wait for that fight. Me, personally, I can't wait for that fight. Many people ain't gonna air it, but me, I'm all in, man. I'm all in for that fight. Well, at least predictions are doing fine. Prediction videos. Really much doing fine. Also, Seung Guk Choi versus Hyung Sung Park. 3-5-1. That's decent. Decent values. Decent results. Really much decent results, I can say. Who is your long shot pick for tonight? That's a hard question. Need to think a bit. Maybe Blagoy Ivanov. One could say maybe Blagoy Ivanov. That fight is gonna be so close, Ivanov Tibura. I have fight going the distance. That is my pick. But if I must pick a side, I would definitely go with Ivanov. He is a slight underdog on that one. Very much of a slight underdog, and I do believe being a slight underdog is actually going to be his advantage, because I don't see his opponent winning that one so easily. I don't even think his opponent gonna win that easily. That's gonna be a very close combat. I think there are few 5 long shots on this card. There might be. There might be two. For example, Yeka Serghei could be a great long shot. I think Yeka Serghei gonna win. He could be a great long shot pick. But there are many long shot picks though on this fight card. Who are your long shots? Do you have some ideas? I mean, there are some potential long shots. Maybe Eka Serghei, maybe Blago Ivanov. Against better judgment, I like Lewis. I have that fight not going the distance. Kind of not confident in Lewis to win. But again, anything is possible though. Got to say anything is possible though. Especially with that Lewis fight. It might go really anyway. Anyway, it might go. Pizza time. Not for me. But good luck, man, with your pizza. Junior Park, 15-5. Is gonna meet Dennis Tilulin, 11-6 is his record. It's a middleweight fight. It's a middleweight fight. Can't criticize it. Not gonna be a bad one though. Can't criticize any fight on this card. Now this is road to UFC final. Like many people gonna say it's like there are many Asian fighters on this card and it is not entertaining. But for me, it actually is. I can't even call this a late UFC card. I can call this a perfect UFC card. I like the dog here. Nah, I don't like Tilulin to win. Not even a fan of his. But again, anything is possible so far, so what can we say? Are we really gonna see it? Yeah. Hey Jojo, how are you doing, my friend? I'm doing excellent. You? You win one weight active Russian UFC middleweight. Hey mate, one of my greatest supporters in here. One of my greatest supporters is here. Thank you so much, man, for being my supporter for such a long period of time. This is normal fight card for Australia, normal time for Australia, so these fights take long time. Yes. This is actually normal time for Australia, so I assume you're enjoying this card, mate. Dennis Tillilin, last fight defeated Jamie Pickett by second round knockout. Finished 9 of 11 wins, all by the way of knockouts, 6 first round finishes. Let's go. Let's go. I actually hurt myself today. I hurt my Achilles tendon at the West US is early, yeah. At the MMA session, but I'm gonna do fine. I'm gonna be fine. I assume it's just some kind of a muscle injury, and it will be better. You know, the West US is early. Yeah, if you're living in California, this is early card, but if you're living in Eastern time zone, then it's pretty much fucked up. But now you know how it looks for me. What you heard? Achilles tendon on my left leg. Jung Park, or the popular Iron Turtle. Dana Parley, Park, Serrano, Sung Park, Nakamura, Jung Lee, Serghei, Kinoshita, Doho Choi, Jung Spivac. Park, agree. Serrano, agree. Sung Park, I have over 1.5 on that one, but if I must pick a side, Sung Park. Nakamura, agree. Jung Lee, agree. Serghei, agree. Kinoshita, agree. Doho Choi, tough fight to call. I have no distance, but if I must pick a side, going with Doho Choi. Jung to win. Also tough fight, but if I must pick a side, Jung and Spivak agrees. So I think you have decent chances to win. I really think you have decent chances to win. I would pick the same fighters. So yeah, I'm trying to say that I would pick the same fighters. I think you have decent chances to win, my friend. Wish you luck anyway. Tibura and Ivanov is very much 50-50. Tibura Ivanov, I have fight going the distance. I bet on fight going the distance. I only have 2 more bets. Back-to-back wins. Jung Park, most total strikes in a 3-round UFC middleweight fight, 260 versus John Phillips. 6th highest takedown accuracy in UFC middleweight history, 54.2. Yes, it is very risky. It is a 50-50 fight, but not risky to go the distance, though. Tibura and Ivanov, yes, it is. Extremely risky. Hey, Tommy, how are you doing? My voice is fucked up, but I will try as much as I can. No. Jung Park, 31 years of age. Dennis Tillilin, 6'1", 34 years of age. 5'10" for Park, 6'1" Tillilin, 73 inches of reach Park, 77 Tillilin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get sick soon because like this here, it's just a matter of time before I get sick, but I'm fine with that. Really much fine. Dennis Tillilin closed as dog in all 3 UFC fights, average line. Let's go. And Jung Park on the other side gonna be tough. Yes, I'm coughing. Yes, I have a cold, I have a fever, but man, I'm not surrendering. Remember, I'm injured, I'm sick, but I'm staying with you. So that makes a difference between me and other regular MMA YouTubers. Even when I'm sick, I'm working. Because I'm pushing this story, you know? Mark Smith is your referee. Raf, I'm a fighter. I got used to it. Exit your comfort zone. Jung Park, Dennis Tillilin. Here we go. Glove touch. Let's go. Big punch for Tillilin. Leg kick for Jung Park. Tillilin with a big right. Big jab again. And another big jab. Leg kick for Jung Park. Tillilin fires back. I like your body. You're the best. Thank you. I'm giving it, no worries, man. Light kick for Jung Park and the big right hand for Tiulian. I'm in shed, no problems, man. Good left hand again, big left right for Tiulian. I have no distance on that fight. Nobody so far. The fight has just kicked off. Big left hand for Jung Park. Tiulian is trying to go with a leaping hook, but he misses. Big left hand. Again, big left for Tiulian. He's trying to hide behind the jab uppercut attempt for Tiulian. Jung Park circling. Big right hand again. I have Park by decision. We'll see. So far, Park is doing well. Tiulian with the body shot. Park is pissing him up with those jabs. He's throwing these jabs pretty much nicely. Park is trying to shoot in. Goes for a single leg. Now going for a judo trip. Park is trying to go for a judo trip. But Tiulian's takedown defense is a bit tricky. He survives. Another trip attempt and Park drags him to the ground. Great coaching by Park. Smoking up in shed. Park is in the mount. Park is in the mount now. So far, Park is winning. Tiulian gonna have a hard time evading this position. He's trying to use defense. But nothing works. Park could now go for a choke. He could go for a mounted guillotine. Tell me if close to finish. Not close to finish. Park is having a mount position and he is mount. Cage seated position with Park in the mount. Now Park is trying to go with the transition and he's trying to rotate Tiulian to the other side, but Tiulian is constantly fishing for the cage. Not close to finish yet. Needs slow pace. Well, you need Tiulian to slip out of this position. That's not gonna be easy. Believe me, Park is pressing like a maniac. Park is attacking kidneys. But this guillotine is not tight, one arm guillotine. It's not looking tight. So far, I think Park is just dominating so far. But we are going to see whether he will fish for the finish. He's still staying in the mount. Park is going to win the round 100%. That's what I can confirm officially to you. Big punch again. Park in the mount. Park stays in the mount, but Tiulian is crawling towards the fence. Great crawl by Dennis Tiulian. He's trying to survive. He is in the survival mode while Park is landing some big right hands. And another big right, but I just hope referee is not going to call this. Nice. How long left? 2 minutes in round 1. Elbows for Park, and Tiulian is starting to bleed. 2 minutes left in round 1. Park with more strikes. But Tiulian trying to work his way up. But if you want to rebuild the posture, you must go to the side. You must transition to the side. Park with elbows. And another big punch. This is close to finish. Park is bombing very hard. Hard bombs for Park. The referee is warning Tiulian to fire back. Big elbows. More big elbows for Park. The referee warns Tiulian again. He says fire back or I will stop the fight. Elbow again. Tiulian is trying to work his way out of this position. Big right. Referee is warning again. It seems this referee is having big nerves. Big right hand again. A lot of damage. Yes, Tiulian is bleeding. Park with a submission. He's trying to choke him out. That's it. Park via rear naked choke. 2 out of 2. Park rear naked choke. Tiulian gave him back and Park instantly placed his arm behind the neck. And that was all he wrote. As long as he was in the mount, but this referee was having a lot. This referee was very patient. He told Tiulian like 3 or 4 times to fire back. Tiulian gonna get released after this fight. For sure, he's gonna get released. Easy win for Park. Just Park made it look easy. Very easy, actually. Who is next fight? It seems Mandy Bomb versus Jung Kim is not happening. Easy Ninja, yeah. Hyun Sung Park or Seung Gok Choi? Hyun Sung Park or Seung Gok Choi? Seung Gok. Let's ask the community. This next fight I have over 1.5, but if I must pick a side, I'm gonna go with Park. But it's really much of 50-50 combat. Easy Ninja Turtle. Yeah. Pretty much easy Ninja Turtle, one could say that way. One could say that way, yeah. It's starting right now. No, not starting right now. No, it's not starting right now. It seems Mandy Bomb versus Jiyoung Kim not gonna happen. I don't see that fight happening. Nah, we fell to 11 fights. I'm just checking something out. Fedor. Sorry. I didn't understand you. Fedor fight. Okay, sorry. Fedor is starting. Thank you for sharing that with me. I didn't know that Fedor was starting. Fedor walk out right now. That's okay. Yeah, I see. Next method pick. Park decision. If I really must pick a side, Park decision. If that's gonna be that next fight is very tough to call. It's gonna be a hard fight. Very hard fight. Road to UFC finals. Guru thinks finish. We'll see. It might be a finish though, but I'm more confident in Park winning. You can just go with Park straight win. He is minus 190, I believe. I have over 1.5. Won't make me any money. Then try finish or decision. Decide which one. Yeah, with $3 not gonna make you much money, you're right. With €3. I had 30 on Tyra and got 36, so like $6 up so far. I've got 30 on Spivac versus Lewis not going the distance, and I've got $10 on Blagoevano versus Marcin Tibura fight to go the distance. These are my calls for this one. Don't have many bets, but next week I have around is it around $95 on Modestas? 1,000 dinars. It's like around $95 on Modestas Bukauskas to win. And I believe Bukauskas is gonna win, really. Hope so far Bukauskas is gonna win. My favorite. My man. Modestas Bukauskas. My man to win. Let's go. Spiva gets knocked out if the Lewis weight loss lets him have better footwork. That's why I played not going the distance on that fight. I'm actually super scared of Lewis' big right hand. And Spivak is brutal on the ground. So can Spivak win? Oh, of course. Of course, believe me, he can. He can. He actually looks in shape. Lewis not looking bad either. Lewis not looking bad either. One could criticize him for that. Yeah, he actually looks in shape. One could call it that way. He's really much looking in shape so far. Really much looking great. Can't criticize him for that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sanko is doing a great job in the phone booth. We can't criticize her for that. Number 7 versus number 12. This simply has to be good. It can't be bad. Yeah, this can't be bad. No way. No way this can be bad, guys. I'm just sorry because Mandy Bone versus Jung Kim not coming to fruition. I'm sorry because that fight is not gonna air. That's one and only thing I feel sorry for so far. We have to grind even harder. Ram Baydor versus Fedor starting now on CBS TV. Awesome. Please inform me who's winning. I'm not watching it though because I don't have it here. My sports channel doesn't want to air that fight, so they are only airing the main card of the UFC. They don't air Bellator, so please inform me. Let's see now. We got Seung Choi versus Hyun Sung Park. Looking like a nice combat so far. Seung Choi versus Hyun Sung Park. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can't wait for this fight to get underway so far. I'm really impatient. Just like the majority of you, I'm really impatient. I hope this is gonna get underway ASAP. I'm burning from desire to see this fight and to see who's gonna win the next one. Fedor is bloody mess. So no distance is gonna come, right? I have no distance on that fight. Oh, short break in progress again. Come on. Just don't give me any more of short breaks. Who gives a damn about short breaks? I just want to enjoy the UFC and they're constantly spamming my brain with stupid short breaks because these are road to UFC finals. Like, does it ever make sense to you? Nah, to me not. Not at all. To me it makes no sense at all. Bader? I'm not watching that fight, so I don't know. Wow, that was quick. Finished already? So no distance was a great call. I hate when I'm right. I really hate when I'm right. Round one again. Like Groundhog Day. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I'm sad again. Haha, Cyrus. Well, I got to say, Cyrus, you're pretty much fun. Very fun. Cyrus, let's throw it out, man. Let's throw it out. Great language, huh? Yeah, Cyrus is always fun. He is really much fun guy. Awesome language. I really like the language. Yeah, awesome language. 8 fighters ready to achieve their dreams. Flyweight, bantamweight, featherweight, lightweight finals. Road to UFC starting right now. Seung-Wook Choi versus Hyun-Sung Park. Seung-Wook Choi defeated Kyo Loon and he defeated Rama Supandi. And on the other side, his opponent, Hyun-Sung Park, defeated Top Noi Kim Ram and defeated Jeremiah Siregar. Road to UFC finals. People are believing these are low-level fights, but me, I don't share their greed. These are high-level fights, not low-level fights. High-level. Seung-Wook Choi versus Hyun-Sung Park. Let's go. Let's bring it on, man. There's a road to UFC fight in the middle of the card. 4 road to UFC finals. Yes, 4 road to UFC finals. Every single preliminary fight so far from now on is road to UFC finals. And the first one between Seung-Wook Choi and his opponent, Hyun-Sung Park. Damn, didn't know that makes sense with all the Asian fighters. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, actually. It does, actually. It absolutely does. Everything does make sense, you know? Literally everything makes sense. That's life. It's just life, you know? It happens. Korea versus Korea. Fighting on this card. How fun can that be? Here comes Hyun-Sung Park. It's like Contender Series, right? Well, to some point, yes. Finals. Tournament finals. Out of Gyeonggi-do, South Korea. Hyun-Sung Park. Step inside the ring. Yeah, it's like a Contender Series. One can call it that way. Way harder. Pretty much way harder. At Contender, you got 1 fight. Here you have 3 fights. Hyun-Sung Park is undefeated, 6 of 7 wins, 3 by knockouts, 3 by submission. Finished both road to UFC opponents in first round. Siregar by knockout and Kivram by submission. The guy who wins will be a legit guy. Absolutely, man. One can't criticize that. You can't call him non-legit. That's for sure. By the way, Cyrus, which is your time zone? I forgot. I always forgot. You are you city or your central time or Eastern? Oh, it's late card for you. But thank you so much for being here. Like most Americans, Eastern. I am CET, Central European Time, but this is like, I woke up around 4 a.m., which is okay. I slept 4 hours, pretty much okay for me. I don't need more to sleep. Yeah, looking pretty much okay to me so far. Very early for you. It's okay. Like 4 a.m. is fine because mostly I wake up in the middle of the night, midnight, 1 a.m. This is fine. Sam Guk Choi with win tonight would become first male South Korean flyweight in UFC history. Sam Guk Choi. Man. How fun can that be? Yes, very normal for you. I got used to it, my friend. What can I say? I got used to it. I mean, when you get used to it, it just becomes a part of a natural routine. You know how that sounds. Ordinary routine. Yeah, ordinary routine, nothing much. I used to wake up at 5 a.m. every day when I was a kid. 5-fight win streak for Seung Guk Choi, 2 wins by knockout, defeated Supandi and Keely by decision to earn spot in road to UFC flyweight final. Seung Guk Choi is a tough boy. His opponent is tough too. Yeah, his opponent is tough too, you know. So this is gonna be a pretty much up and coming match, you know. Five foot 6 for Seung Guk Choi, 5'7" for Hyung Sung Park, 64 inches of reach for Seung Guk Choi, 66 inches for Hyung Sung Park. Republic of Korea versus Republic of Korea. Jaskar Fader lost. Yes, he did. Unfortunately, he lost. $5'7" for Hyung Sung Park out of Gyeonggi-do, South Korea, minus 205. A very decorated guy. What good, everyone, decision or finish? If I must pick a method for Park, then decision. I think Park wins, though. I have over 1.5 in this one, though. Seung Guk Choi, 6-1, out of Seoul, South Korea, plus 175. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. Seung Guk Choi, Hyung Sung Park. Yeah, I can't believe. Great stuff. Yeah, good luck, man. Let's go. Glove touch. Choi is in red gloves, Park is in blue gloves. Let's go. Choi is trying to march forward. Leg kick for Choi. Yes, they are Korean, both of the fighters. Leg kick missed for Park. Choi is a pressure fighter. He misses with a high kick. Choi is trying to feint with a John Jones kick, but he gives up at the end. Yeah, he gives up at the end, and now he's trying to fight differently. Leg kick missed again. Park is marching forward. Leg kick missed. Leg kick missed on both sides. Wow, this is outsmarting so far. These two guys are trying to outsmart each other. Big leg kick for Hyun Sung Park. Choi is in red trunks too. Park is fainting a lot. It seems Choi is fighting pretty much defensively. And Park is fainting. Leg kick by Park. Another leg kick. Leg kick again for Park. And another leg kick. Oh, Choi drops him. Choi caught the kick and then dropped him. Choi is now trying to kick his way through. Choi with a leg kick. Again leg kick. Choi is trying to transition through guard. Solid defense so far for Park. The referee is probably going to stand them up. No action here. That's fighting life. Yeah, that is fighting life. Leg kick again. Well, to be honest, Choi is doing a great job with those leg kicks. Park is defending via up kicks so far very nicely. Why isn't the referee standing them up? Excellent up kick for Park. He's really good off his back. One can't criticize him. He's really good off his back. Choi is trying to enter here, but Park is constantly trying to grab the leg. The referee is going to get them up. Mark Goddard says up. Leg kick again, and another leg kick. Big punch for Choi. Park is marching forward, leg kick for Park, and another leg kick. Doing nice so far for Park. Really much doing nice so far. Park is circling. Well, pretty much a stalemate in round one, got to say. And Choi is now on the aggressive end. A middle kick. Leg kick again, big punches for Park. Really much big punches landing at will for Park. Leg kicks again. And again. More power bombs for Park. Oh, it was a brutal leg kick by Choi. Park trying to fire back. Choi with a big right. It seems Park is winning this round so far, but this is looking like a real slugfest. These two are definitely trading big bombs. They are not slowing down. Nobody's trying to slow down here. Oh man, shooting attempt. But it was a fake. And now Choi aggressively attacks with a big left hook. Man, so much outsmarting between these two guys. It's a leg kick. Oh, big right. Big punches again. I think Park won round one. This is what I think so far. I really think Park won round one, and I do have a feeling this was a good performance by Park. Yeah, I really have a feeling this was a good performance by Park. But again, what can you say? I mean, what can you say about Park? Like, he did a great job, really great job. Great job by Park, really great job. But this is looking like a great combat so far. Let's go, they touch gloves. Choi is trying to advance. Big punch for Choi. Park with a looping left hook. Park with again 1-2. Again 1-2 for Park. More punches again. And again. Leg kick for Choi. Man, this is looking like a great tactical warfare. These two guys are throwing bombs all over the place. Let's go. Choi is advancing. Now Park is pressuring. This is gonna be a close split. I have over 1.5 and it seems I'm gonna be right about this one. Leg kick for Choi. This is a great kickboxing affair. Choi with another leg kick. Big left right for Choi. Another big left right. Leg kick again. And again. Sorry, I'm sick. Big high kick for Choi. Choi with another high kick. Nice performance for Choi. Leg kick, and it seems Choi caught a kick. Down Park goes. Choi drops into full guard. Yeah, with Choi in the full guard, there are many options on the table. Choi trying to land some elbows. Well, it seems Park is trying to work his way out of this position, but Choi is staying dominant. He is now in the half guard. Park is defending nicely. 3 out of 3 my picks. Big right for Park. Now great bombs of the bottom. And great bombs of the top for Choi. Choi is trying to work his way down. Excellent performance for Choi. He's really doing a great job here. Choi is annihilating his opponent. What a great performance by Choi. Choi with a big left. Another big left for Choi. Fighters are standing up again. They are up. And let's see how this plays out. Choi again marching forward. Park is pressuring. Park is now controlling the center of the octagon. Big left hand, but Choi is trying to fire back. Leg kick, Park is blocked. 1, 2, 3, Park. And another uppercut. Leg kick again. And again. And another leg kick. Uppercut again. And again for Park. Lovely uppercut lands. Big right hand for Choi. And another uppercut. Big left. Another big left landed so far. And it seems... fighters are stuck. It seems Choi will try to defend via this underhook, and Park is pressuring really, really hard against the fence. Excellent pressure by Park. It is an excellent pressure by Park. Got to praise Park's skills. Now fighters separate. Leg kick Park. Another leg kick for Park. A push kick. Big left hand for Park. I think Park is up by 2 rounds. I think Park decision gonna work in that fight. I really much have a feeling Park decision gonna work. Looking nice so far. Really much looking nice. This is Asian time card, which is actually good because there aren't many people who wanna stream it, who wanna cover it, and it's doing excellent for me. In the first place, it's doing really excellent for me. It's me. I just wanna see this fight going all the way. Official weigh-in show, huh? Kind of shitty. Alright, they touch gloves. We're heading into round 3. Park is trying to advance. Park is controlling the center of the octagon. Both of these guys are legit. They really sparred nicely for 2 rounds, and round 3 is going to determine the winner, and Park misses. Park misses again, and again. Again, he misses an leg kick for Park. Big left hand. Another big left hand. A leg kick again for Choi. Another leg kick Park. Choi is trying to shoot in. He fishes for a single leg. Park is trying to defend. Yeah, Park is trying to defend nicely. Excellent defense in the end of Park, got to say. Park with 1-2. Big right hand for Choi. Hey, little goat, how are you doing, man? Good left hand for Choi. Another big left. Decent piece of play so far for these two. And Choi is trying to drag the fight to the ground. And now Park is on his back. Park with a throw. But Choi works his way up. Park is trying to hook on his back. He's trying to wrestle. Got 3 out of 3. No, picks 3 out of 3. My bet's 1 out of 1 so far. Choi should finish this guy. Yeah, Park is up on the scorecards. Choi should fish for the finish. You're right. 3 out of 3 picks. Bets 1 out of 1. I've got 3 bets. Waiting Tibura Ivanov and waiting Spivac versus Lewis. Big knee for Park. Park trying to drag the fight to the ground. Excellent performance by Park. No, I bet Tibura versus Ivanov fight goes the distance and Lewis versus Spivac fight not going the distance. I'm scared, man, to bet on Ivanov. Despite I'm from Kustendil, he's from Sofia, I'm scared. I don't know how to explain, but I'm scared. I'm super scared of that fight. Let's go. It seems Park hooked on the back and he's just controlling. This is gonna be a decision win for Park. Ivanov is too old. I'm scared of that fight, man. Ivanov better chin, better boxing. Tibura looked in shape. Tibura is in a heck of a shape. We must be cautious about that fight. Yeah, we must be very cautious. Big punches again. Uh-oh. It seems Choi is trying to choke him out. No. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Oh, tap. Oh, tap. Park won. Park won via rear naked choke. I had Park winning though if I had to pick a side, but I didn't expect a finish. I was thinking it's gonna go decision. Interesting. Such an interesting story. Long story short. Looked interesting so far. Let me see next fight. Nakamura or Kazama. It happens. Let me see winner. Next fight, I have Nakamura to win or fight not going the distance. Predominant fight not going the distance. Please don't forget to vote, my lovely lads. Please vote. Let's smash those guys. We are better. Believe me, we are better. We are going to work this out. We are going to battle this out. Not gonna go down. We will never surrender. Laura needs to shut up and make me a sandwich. I like your sense of humor. I really like your sense of humor. Hyun Song Park is telling annoying commentary. Well, you're right. Not the greatest commentary one can get. Yeah, that's not the greatest commentary one can get. You are definitely right about not the greatest commentary one can get. They got to agree on that one. I definitely agree with you when it comes to that aspect of the game. Toshiomi Kazama, 10-2, 6 first round finishes. And I got his opponent, got Rinja Nakamura, 6-0, 4 first round finishes. Feel good, slow tie. Feel good, slow tie. I'll feel good, slow tie, baby. Let's go. Let's bring this on. Prelims are on ESPN Plus or UFC on Fight Pass, depending on where you are, at which location. And we're gonna make some noise here. I'm injured, but I'm in a great mood. We're gonna make some noise. For sure, we're gonna make some noise, guys. Let's go. Just let's go. Whoop, whoop, let's go. Whoop, whoop, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Really much looking forward to this. This is Asian time card. And me, I'm just saying, let's bring it on, babe. Let's bring it on. Is there an Indonesian fighter? Yaka Serghei. I remember seeing a hyped up guy on the last road to UFC. Yaka Serghei is Indonesian. Why? He is Indonesian. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of his. I'm out Thai boy, Yaka Serghei. That guy, lots of hype on him. Absolutely, man. The first ever Indonesian UFC name. Already has big following. Of course. He is the revolutionary person, you know. And revolutionary guys, they usually have a lot of followers, as well as you know. Against Indian guy, yeah, Anshul Jubli, he is also having a lot of followers. Anshul Jubli, an Indian guy, versus Yaka Serghei, an Indonesian guy. And my predictions on those fights are having a lot of views. So I'm saying this fight card really brought me a lot so far. Really brought me a lot, and I want India to win. I'm actually a fan of Serghei, so I'm not backing you up. Sorry, man. I'm a big fan of Serghei. Also, wise little goat, I fucked up my Achilles tendon today in the training session, but I'm gonna recover. No, that's just... Let's see, Rinji Nakamura versus Toshiomi Kazama. Nakamura defeated Shohei Knowles and Gugun Guzman, while Toshiomi Kazama defeated Maimatiti Oheti Keremoaili and defeated Min Woo Kim. Min Woo Kim missed weight, and Toshiomi Kazama advanced to the final. Yeah, man. You see how am I walking? See? Yeah, I'm walking like this. Achilles tendon, man. But when I'm walking backwards, I'm fine. I don't know, it just snapped. I was working sparring and just my gastrocnemius just snapped. Probably I had a collision with somebody, or I don't remember, but I just heard this tendon. You see, this tendon. I just heard at one point. Yes, I hope it gets better. Will it recover by itself? Yes, it will, but it takes time. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna undergo some therapies. I have to undergo some therapies. It will heal, man, but it hurts, you know. I can't walk normally. I'm limping, but it's gonna be okay. I mean, never mind. It happens. Even if I'm having all those issues, etc., my life is better. I can't say my life got worse because my number of followers is growing. People are starting to recognize me, and my hard work is finally paying off. So I will continue working even harder. I know you wanted me to work the hardest I can, but now I have motivation because I have so many fans who support me. Like so many fans are supporting me, and so many people are on my side. It's easy when you have a great follow. Just don't grapple or spar for a while, you'll be fine. I will only do GMP. I talked to my coach. I also can't box because I can't move. I can only box from, I can't move. I can only box when I'm static. I will only do GMP and that's it. I talked to my coach And he said, okay, you can do GMP only. I said, fine. When I have time, I will do GMP only. Only GMP. I will just throw some elbows. I will throw punches. I really need to improve my GMP. So I'm not going to spar. I'm not going to grapple. I can't. Simply can't. Rinja Nakamura out of Saitama, Japan. Yeah, I won't be sparring. I can't walk normally, so anyway. It will recover at some point. I hope so. True, get better, bro. That sucks to hurt that tendon. Really much sucks. You can't walk normally. And my reffing season kicks off in 1 month, but I have 1 month to recover, so I'm not worried. Rinja Nakamura, undefeated, 4 wins by knockout. Finished both road to UFC opponents in first round. The Achilles heel is a painful one. Oh yeah, Achilles heel is very, very painful. Because you can't walk normally. Nakamura to win KO minus 1-0. Nakamura to win submission plus 5-0. Nakamura decision plus 2-4-0. My views are actually awesome. No, this is one of the cards with the best views. Really pleased. Really pleased with how everything looks. Nakamura is inside the ring, and now we got Toshiomi Kazama fighting out of Ibaraki, Japan. I had to leave, I'm back. Hey B, how you doing, man? Yeah, I know this card is kinda at a bad time, but we will never surrender. There is no surrender, there is no retreat. There is no surrender, there is no retreat. The Wehrmacht is drawing near. I think if I have more support, I will work even harder. I promise you that. I just need more support. Toshiomi Kazama won 10 out of last 11 fights, finished 8 of 10 wins, 3 knockouts, 5 submissions. Defeated Keremoeli by decision to earn spot in road to UFC bantamweight final. Minwoo Kim missed weight, so Kazama advanced. Our sleeping pattern is so ruined. It will finish at 9 a.m. Yes. It is going to take a long time, of course. Of course. But I was sleeping 4 hours before this, so I can say I'm pretty much pleased with that. Yeah, sleeping patterns are pretty much fucked up. But it is what it is. It happens. UK, haha. Yes, I woke up, yes. I woke up before the card. I slept 4 hours. I'm fine with 4 hours. Very much fine. "25 years of age Kazama, 27 Nakamura, 5'7" Kazama, 5'7" Nakamura, 136 Kazama weighs, 135 Nakamura's weight, 69 inches of age Kazama, 68.5 Nakamura. Wonderful, wonderful, or čudesno, čudesno. Rinja Nakamura, 6'0", out of Tokyo, Japan, minus 475. Is a heavy favorite heading into this one. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm really much okay. I have this fight not going the distance, but if I must pick a side, Nakamura to win. Pass out vodka? No. Toshiomi Kazama 10-2. I rarely drink. I only smoke weed sometimes, but rarely. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Kate Peterson, Toshiomi Kazama, Rinja Nakamura. Let's see who's gonna win this one. Uh-oh. Kazama starting aggressively. High kick by Nakamura. Kazama is over aggressive. Nakamura is running around the circles. Nakamura drops him. Nakamura with a high kick again. Great performance by Nakamura. Big left hand. Nakamura fighting out of southpaw stance. Big left hand again for Nakamura. Nakamura again with big left. Nakamura spamming some big bombs. Great boxing by Nakamura. Nakamura drops him again. That's it. Nakamura won. Vegas is early. Four out of 4. I had no distance for Nakamura. I had no distance here or Nakamura to win. Well, seems like a perfect card so far. Like a perfect fight card so far for me. KO. Yeah, he kicked off very much aggressively. He dropped him once, but Kazama kicked off too aggressively, and Nakamura did a great job though. Okay, Nakamura won. And let's see the next fight. Yi or Lee? Let me ask something my community. Who do you think gonna win, Yi or Lee? I think Lee gonna win. Holy fuck, new favorite fighter, Small Meow. Sorry man, my voice is fucked up, so... They all Korean. No, these are Japanese fighters. Jia Yi is Chinese, Jung Lee is Korean. Slapped the shit out of that guy. Wow, one could call it that way. He really put him to sleep with style. That was nasty. Yes, it was. Really was a nasty KO. Yes, the follow-up was pretty much nasty. The follow-up was pretty much nasty. Remember, I told you last week that your best buddy Bisping was going to be there. I told you, blood. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, you told me. And I'm not happy because of that. You know that very well. That I'm not the greatest fan of Bisping. Blood buddy. Blood buddy. I'd rather shoot myself when Bisping comments. I actually don't mind Bisping, he's kind of funny. I don't like the guy. I prefer Sanko over Bisping very much. I don't know, man. Never been a fan of Bisping. Simply can't be a fan of his. Yes, Vegas is pretty much interesting. Vegas is looking pretty much interesting so far, guys. And these views, I'm hitting some serious numbers here with this Asian card. I would like to have more Asian cards in the future, though. Jung Lee versus Serghei. 300, that's fine. That is really much fine. Me too. Bisping isn't the greatest analyst, but I like his trash back. TUF days were epic. Yes, TUF days were epic. Best comedy is Bisping trolling on TUF. Bisping was trolling everybody. Do you remember when he trolled Jorge Masvidal? That was epic. If someone offends me, I block them. Me too. I also do the same. I mean, we can troll each other like, for fun, etc. That's something different. But that's something different. We can troll each other for fun. But if somebody really pisses me off, I also block. I'm also pretty much non-tolerant to such shit. But it's normal. I mean, it should be normal. Yeah, exactly. If we troll each other for fun, that's something different. I mean, if we're pals, if we're friends, that's something different. Nobody cares about that, though. I mean, hard work has to pay off sooner or later, and one day it has to pay off. I'm just telling you. One day, one day it will start paying off, and I'm trying very hard. That's me. Just a hard-working hillbilly. That's me. I work every single fucking day. And I don't plan on changing that, though. There's no way I'm gonna change that routine. We are going to make this one nice. Definitely. Getting back swiftly. I just need to. I'll get back swiftly. Here I am. Here I am, man. Yeah, exactly. Just hard work will pay off sooner or later. When somebody says it's not gonna pay off, believe me, he's lying to you or he's just jealous. Many people are going to be jealous at your successes because you are just better than them, you know. Now everybody knows me, and just 2 years ago, everybody was saying, look at this idiot. Now everybody knows me, but that's life. No, that's life. As soon as you make something, people are going to be different towards you, which to some point kind of sucks, but okay, I can accept it. I can really much accept it as that's people, you know, that's people like toxicity. Just get used to it. Toxicity is normal because people are jealous of your successes. And my views are doing fine. Yeah. Bulgaria to Serbia is different. Yes, it is. Yes, it is different. It is different, actually. We have a mutual border, but we do have a mutual border, but doesn't mean much, you know, as we are both Southern Slavic people. Yes, we are both Southern Slavic people, but what I'm trying to pinpoint is the fact that hey, mate, how are you doing, BC Dave? Yeah, I mean, we are both South Slavic people, but language is not that similar. It's like, I don't know, it's like English and maybe the difference is like maybe English and German. That's the level of a difference. Maybe it's like English and German. That's the level of a difference between Serbian and Bulgarian. Pretty much a lot of difference. How are you doing, Dave? Yes, I'm covering this card, man. You see, I'm growing. I'm heavily grinding out. So, not giving up. I'm especially happy. German is tough. Very. Bulgarian is like German. Serbian is like English. So, that's the difference between Serbian and Bulgarian. Many people believe like Serbians and Bulgarians can understand each other. Hardly. Very hard. Very hard to understand each other. Especially if it's a guy from North Serbia with a guy from Eastern Bulgaria. No way to understand each other. Literally no way to understand each other. Appreciate the grind, homie. Keep it up. 12.74 subscribers. 12.74k. I still think that's not much. I can do much better. But I'm progressing, and I like to see the progress. I know a Czech person. I don't understand a single word of Czech. They are Western Slavic Czech. That's great, man. Fuck them, bro, says Cyrus. Thank you, man. I'm always trying to listen to your useful pieces of advice. And to fuck them all. Yeah, they don't deserve the attention. You're right about that one. They don't deserve the attention. They only deserve middle finger. That's one and only thing they deserve. And just to know, my interview for a local TV Bulgarian also have some ancient Thracian and Dacian in them. Yes, Thracia and Dacia. Yes, we have Thracia and Dacia, and we had ancient big Bulgaria. We have old great Bulgaria. It's on the space. It's on the area of today's Ukraine. On today's Ukraine, and yeah, it used to exist back there. Ancient warriors who fought Rome. Yes, I got lead too. I've got lead too. My prediction for next fight, it will not go. The fight not go in the distance. Side pick lead. Yeah, side pick is lead. Yeah, side pick is lead. Side pick definitely gonna be lead. Bulgarians fought Rome. Yes. Saw you interviewing the guy. I forgot his name 2 years. BJJ. Yeah, Hikado Libero. Hikado Liborio. Yes, it was Hikado Liborio. No, Ross's not fighting tonight. It was Hikado Liborio, the guy who I interviewed. Hikado is pretty much a nice guy. Yeah, Hikado Liborio is pretty much a nice guy. Rosa's not fighting tonight, no. But Liborio is a pretty much of a nice guy, yes. Got no bad words for that guy. Man, so many TUFs, so many. Very friendly. And we got now Jung Lee, 9-1, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. He is going to fight Zhai. Yezha or Zhai fighting out of China. 13 first round finishes. No, Chandler can't talk shit, but Chandler gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna make a reaction to that later today. I really didn't have time to make a reaction for that. But I'm gonna make it later today, I promise. Yeah, Tony McGregor would have been funny, but not happening. Not happening, man, unfortunately. Yes, if he doesn't guess out. And he's gonna guess out sooner or later. That's a problem with Chandler. He needs good cardio if he wants to win the fight, and I wonder whether he's gonna have a good one. Yes, when he gets started, he always gets dominated. I'm gonna say for that fight, no distance. Chandler versus Conor. Somebody getting floored, and that's it. Chandler always getting rocked in his fights, but that is true. He is always getting rocked. He is getting heavily rocked all day long. Every single time he's getting rocked. So let's hope he's not gonna get rocked this time. But yeah, that's normal for him, like getting rocked, etc. That's pretty much normal for him. Don't be surprised if you see him being heavily rocked. Yeah, man, one can call it that way. Life looks okay so far. Yeja defeated Koyomi Matsushima and Keisuke Sasu. And Jung Lee defeated Lu Kai and Xibin. So he defeated 2 Chinese guys, now he's gonna fight the third. Jung Lee 9-1 versus Yeja 21-3. If he wins, he's gonna get one step closer to achieving his dream. But he'll definitely get one step closer to achieving his dream. I can guarantee you that. Life is not bad at all. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's actually nice. Jung Lee is fishing for the first round finish. Yeah, Cyrus. Sorry because I'm coughing, I'm sick. I'm sick, just sorry because of it. The best opportunity of achieving the dream of making into UFC. Yeah, I'm coughing, like, just a cold. No big deal. Just a cold. But sorry because I'm coughing. I know it's a bit irritant, but yeah, Charlie or no is now announcing it's gonna be Yeja, who is. Did you ever get COVID? Yes, I had COVID. But I took a vaccine, so it wasn't a hard one, but it was 10 days of agony. No, it wasn't an easy one, wasn't a hard one. Yeja Sichuan China with win tonight would become second Chinese featherweight in UFC history. But to be honest, COVID was pretty much fucked up. When people say like COVID is easy to deal with, no, it isn't. Believe me, it isn't. It was fucked up. It was pretty much fucked up. For me, at least. But my immune system is not the greatest in the world, so... Yes, I know. It was fucked for me too. Luckily, thanks God, I took all 3 shots. So thanks God, I took all 3 shots. Generally, I have very, very weak immune system. So I'm just saying, I have 50% weaker immune system compared to a normal person. Jaye, 3-fight win streak, 6 wins by knockout, 10 wins by submission, defeated Keisuke Sasu and Koyosuke Matsushima by decision to earn spot in Road to UFC final. I need first round KO. Good luck, man. Yes, I remember you saying that. I think Jung Lee gonna win. I have fight not going the distance for Jung Lee to win. So far, I'm 4 out of 4 on predictions, which is awesome. I'm fishing for a perfect card though. Never got, man. You have a great, how you say, great immune system. Needed that for last fight. I need it again. Good luck, man. Last fight, it was round 1 KO. Last fight, we've seen round 1 KO. I did. Jung, the Korean Tiger, Lee. Here comes Korean Tiger. Jung Lee. Born in Daegu, South Korea. Yes, all 3 shots, yes. Thanks God I did, man, because I don't know what would have happened. Well, if you wanted, if I didn't took the shot, you wouldn't watch me, man. Maybe I would have been in the hospital for like 2-3 weeks. So then it would be Vlad, why aren't you streaming? And thanks God, Vlad is so with health, but I'm still grinding. I'm still struggling. I'm still grinding, but I'm still so with health. Nova scene, brother. Jung Lee defeated Bin by submission, defeated Lul K by knockout. He's a first round finisher, finished both road to UFC opponents in under a minute each. Jung Lee, a finisher of Korea. Imagine me like, I nearly died 8 years ago, and since then I'm extremely scared about anything related to health, because I was having some massive liver issues and I nearly died 8 years ago. I spent 2 nights at the hospital, literally barely survived. Since then, I'm not joking. 27 years of age, Jung Lee, 26. Yeja, 5'10" for John Jung Lee, 5'7" for Yeja. 73.5, Jung Lee is longer. $21.3 for Yeja. Now introducing his opponent, Jung Lee, 9'1", fighting out of Daegu, South Korea. I could get cancer. I don't know, man. Luckily, I don't have cancer. I checked that, and thanks God I don't have it. But you never know. You know, if I didn't took that shot, it would be Vlad. Why don't you stream for 2-3 weeks? Imagine Vlad in the hospital. It would be horrible. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. Jaye, Jung Lee. Here we go. Glove touch. Uh-oh, Jung Lee is fishing for the finish early on. Left, right for Jung Lee. Jaye is trying to shoot in. Jung Lee trying to stuff a takedown. And Jaye pressing hard against the fence. Yeah, man, Jaye is pressing very hard, and Jung Lee not letting him drag the fight to the canvas, not letting him. Looking decent so far. Looking really much decent. Let's go, guys, let's go. Jaye pressing extremely hard against the fence, and the referee is saying we need some action. The referee is looking for action. Some elbows been thrown. More elbows. Yeah, more elbows been thrown. Got to say. Eager to say this is looking pretty much so far nicely. Really much nice looking so far on this end. Let's go. Jaye again dragging the fight against the canvas, and it seems Jaye is pressing really hard, showing great wrestling. He's now trying to dive, and unsuccessful attempt. You were in hospital. For COVID, no, I was in hospital because of liver issues in 2014. I nearly died. I was for 2 days in hospital on life support, and since then, I'm not joking around with the health. Let's see, Jai is trying to trap this guy's leg. Jai with a takedown. Excellent takedown by Jai. Jung is trying to bring his posture up. Yeah, trying to reverse his posture. Legs are trapped on the end of Jai. Really much good leg trap. Nice leg trapping so far. Good right hand. And another good right. Big powerful punches by Jai, but he is showing superior wrestling. I didn't know that Jai is that good wrestler. Jung is able to work his way back on the feet. I must be lucky at my age. Well, you probably have very good immune system, so probably your immune system is on point. Lee is pretty much having a hard time slipping out of this position. Jai is doing excellent wrestling so far. Excellent wrestling by Jai. He is trying to go for a gable grip, but he switches to monkey grip. No, it seems Jung Lee was unable to land an elbow, and now Jung Lee pressing against the fence. Yeah, very immune. Let's see whether Jung Lee will be able to separate himself from Jai. Another knee. Jai trying to drag the fight to the canvas. Excellent frame defense on the end of Jung Lee. Fighters are pretty much stuck in the clinch for the whole round. Pretty much boring fight, but Jai is creating this fight boring. He is on both knees. I mean, the Korean guy could now land some elbows. His opponent is on both knees. Oh, uppercut. Jai is pressing so hard against the fence, but excellent underhook defense on the end of Jung Lee. Jai with an elbow. He's sticking like a glue, man. He's really sticking like a glue, Jai. Excellent job he's doing so far. Knee again. Punch for Jai, and he ducks under. He is again fishing for a single leg, now double leg attempt. Jai took the leg. Some short strikes by Jung Lee. Fighters separate. Lee wants to box. Lee is jabbing. Uppercut for Jai. Lee is saying, come on, hit me. Round ends. Jai won this round. Lee will have to change something in his game, as he's not on a winning end so far. He's not winning this fight. He has to change something, and I hope he will change something in his game plan, because with this kind of a game, he can only lose. Yeah, he can only lose with this kind of a game. Let's see now. You're great shape, man, training karate. I'm training MMA, actually. I have a black belt in Taekwondo. I train kickboxing, I train MMA. Let's see. Lee is trying to advance forward. Give it a punch. Great punch for Yi. Big left right for Lee. Lee has to keep this fight long range. He has to box. Jaya misses with the left hook. Big right for Lee. Jaya is trying to shoot in. Lee has the underhook. He'll be able to defend this one. That's great. I'm old, bro. It's never late, man. Believe me. Uh-oh, Jaya with the takedown. Jaya is trying to slam his opponent. Uh-oh. Jaya is hooping on the back. But it seems Lee is defending himself pretty much nicely. Good defense. Elbow by Lee. Great separation. Big elbow. Big right hand again. And again, big right. These two guys are trading whatever they have. Excellent evade by Lee. Big right again by Lee. Now Lee is the one who presses against the fence. Uppercuts. Jaya with the reversal. Looking like a decent wrestling match, but not the most entertaining fight for the fans, got to say. Fans are probably gonna go crazy with this fight. And I can understand them to some point, you know. I can really understand the fans to some point because they are gonna go crazy with this fight, as this might not be the greatest fight for watching, but again, at the end of the day, what can you say? Good right hand again. And again, good right. Yeah, pretty much good right hand so far. Good right hand that landed clean. And another good right. Let's go. Another big right hand. Well, Jaya wants to fight, and it seems Jung Lee is doing a great job. Jung Lee is doing a great job defending. Yeah, the fight went over. Seems Jung Lee is bleeding. Lee is in defense, middle kick for Jaya. Lee wants to fight. Big left right for Lee, but it seems Jaya is tougher. He misses with the Superman punch. Another jab by Jaya. Nice jab on the end of Jaya. Uppercut. Another uppercut. He's trying to shoot in again. Jaya is in a problem right now. Jung Lee is saying get up. Just saying get up. Let's go. Big left. Big left hand for Lee. And a big left hand for Jaya. Punches to the body being thrown. Yeah, another punch to the body. Jaya trying to shoot in and drags the fight to the ground. He is now in the dominant spot. Nice elbows. Yeah, still alive. Nice elbows been thrown here. Really much nice elbows on the end of Jaya. And more elbows. Wow. Illegal strike. Illegal strike for Lee. Illegal strike for Lee. Alright, Derrick, the fight is restarted. Lee is marching forward. Middle kick for Lee and the big left hand. Good right hand again, but Jaya trying to shoot in. Lee with both underhooks in. I know Louis right away the rest. Not sure. How do you mean right away? Good right hand again. for Serghei. Serghei is trying to advance. Big jab. Another big jab for Ye. Yeah, looking like a decent big jab so far. These strikes are landing at will, man. These strikes are really, really landing at will. It seems this was a better round for Lee, and I believe he got the better of it. And we're gonna see what's gonna happen to Serghei in the upcoming round. I think it's 1-1. He's been around. We'll see. We'll see. Not looking bad so far, really. Really not looking bad so far. These two want to fight. Glove touch, let's go. Chris Widman returns. Oh, epic. March 11th at Polaris. It's gonna be fun. Let's go. Uppercut and a great left hand for Jung Lee. He's bombing to the body. Serghei trying to shoot in. He stops the takedown attempt. Good right hand again. I'm invincible. Just joking. I don't know. Maybe you really are. Good left hand again for Lee. Another left hand. Middle kick missed for Serghei. Lee is trying to create more damage. Middle kick, big right hand for Lee. Another good right. Uppercut again. And again. Serghei trying to shoot in again. Big right hand again for Serghei, and he drags, he initiates a takedown. But this takedown didn't look good. Nah, didn't look good for Serghei, this takedown. Looked pretty much okay, but we haven't seen much. Really haven't seen much. Great clinch control time on the end of Serghei. Some elbows. He separates. Lee moves to the side. Excellent uppercut for Lee. Lee with a big left right. Serghei trying to go for a single leg. Lee is trying to defend. He frames. He goes with a knee shield. He is on the back again. He drags him to the ground. Let's see whether he's gonna slide through back door. Yes, he will. He slides through back door. Kirvan? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it seems the Korean guy is fishing for an armbar. He's fishing for the armbar. But it seems he is defending nicely. He's fishing for that armbar, and if he lets go, he's gonna get finished. He survives. Jung Lee is now pressed against the fence. Good right again. Another good right. Oh, great knee by Yeja. Great knee. Such a great knee by Yeja. Yeja again dragging the fight to the ground. Maybe Jung is gonna lose. Yeja looking better in this round. Cage seated position looking nice on the end of Yeja. This cage seated position pretty much looking nice. Yeah, man, UFC is great. Yes, it is. It is awesome. Elbow for Yeja. Man, it seems Yeja gonna win 2-1. From what I'm seeing, Yeja definitely gonna win this fight with a score of 2-1 if Jung Lee does nothing. Elbow again. Jung Lee works his way back up. Now he needs to fish for a KO. He needs to fish for a KO now. Ja shoots in again. He presses the fight against the fence. Lewis or Spivac? Spivac if I must pick a side. It seems Lee is going to lose this one. Excellent ground skills by Jai. He showed great ground skills and I think he's gonna win with a score of 2-1. Jai trying to drag him to the ground. Great dragging to the ground by Jai. The referee doesn't even want to let them touch gloves. I don't know. The referee doesn't even want to let them touch gloves. It seems there's some bad blood between these two, which is kind of odd. Yeah, to some point it looks kind of odd. Wait, huh. Let's see who's gonna win, man. I think Jai won. $30-27 Ja. 29-28 Lee. 29-28 split decision. Korean Tiger won. Whoa. Korean Tiger won. Interesting. I thought Ja won. I actually heavily disagree on this one. My side pick was Lee to win, but I heavily disagree. I think this was a robbery, though. Is this gonna be Jubler Serghei? Don't forget to vote. Please vote, guys. Please vote. Pay-per-view is when? Next weekend. Next weekend we have pay-per-view. Anshul Jobli 6-0, 2 first round finishes. Now he is the underdog? This is interesting. I haven't expected to see him being an underdog. This is very much interesting. And got Yako Serghei. Serghei -125. He used to be a favorite. No, he used to be an underdog. Now he is a favorite. I have Yako Serghei. Actually, I think Jai versus Jung was a robbery. Weed is legal, as much as I know, in the United States of America. Yaka Serghei defeated Woon Bin Ki and Jinosu and Pawan Man. And Anshul Jobli defeated Kyang Pyo Kim. And in quarterfinals, he didn't have the opponent. Probably his opponent didn't appear. So he was having an easier way out. He was having an easy route, but it doesn't have to mean much, really. If you're having an easy route, it doesn't have to mean much to you. Yaka Serghei versus Anshul Jobli. Yeah, let's go. Let's see it out. Let's see how this one gonna play out. Anshul Jobli, King of Lands. I'll put on a show and bring my absolute best. This is my moment to capture UFC contract and I will, says Serghei. Anshul Jobli is fighting out of India and he plans to put India on the map of UFC. Is he gonna be the first one to do that? We got many Indian fighters at ONE FC, but not many of them are in UFC so far. Just saying, not many of them. So I'm really eager to see how this one plays out. I'm really eager to see. Let's go. Anshul Jobli, born Uttarakhand, India, King of Lands. Not hard to find the guy on social media. Pretty much not hard to find him. Voice of Charlie Arnault is here. I believe I believe Anshul Jubli is a bit overrated, but again, you never know. You never know. This is Monster. Yeah, it seems Monster is his sponsor. Really seems Monster is his sponsor. Anshul Jubli versus Yaka Serghei is in progress. And that fight is gonna be awesome. Just gonna be fucking awesome. Let's go. Undefeated Anshul Jubli, 2 first round finishes. And he defeated 2 of his opponents, but Yaka Serghei is tougher than his opponents. He's got some kind of ritual. And now, let's see. Yaka Serghei, Indonesian fighter, born Bah Pasunsang, Indonesia. With win tonight would become first Indonesian fighter in UFC history. Oh yeah, would become the first ever. No, it's always a great when you're the first ever at something. It's always a great piece of play. And it's always awesome when you're the first guy at something. I love revolutionaries, you know. And these people, they are revolutionary because they're pushing some stories that aren't kind of on the same level. They are pushing unrelated stories. They are doing unrelated stuff, and they are really grinding it out, really battling very, very hard. Here comes Yaka Serghei. 5-fight win streak, finished 12 of 13 wins, 8 knockouts, 4 submissions. Knocked out both road to UFC opponents, defeated Singh and Ki via knockout. 2 knockout artists gonna meet each other. Fight not going the distance is my call. If I must pick a side, Serghei, I would really like to see an Indonesian fighter fighting in the UFC. He is Mr. Revolution. 28 years of age for both fighters, 5'8" Serghei, 6'0" Jubli, 69 inches of reach. Wow. That's gonna be awesome. Just awesome. Let's go, guys. Let's bring them the awesome show. Six for Anshul Jubli, fighting out of New Delhi, India. There has been KB Buller, so he won't be the first ever Indian UFC fighter. Yaka Serghei, 13-2, 5'8", fighting out of Simalungun, Indonesia. Now he's a favorite and he opened up as the underdog, which is weird to some point, but that's life. That is life. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. Anshul Jubli, Yaka Serghei. Here we go. Alright, the fight is gonna get underway. Leg kick Serghei. Jubli is marching forward. Leg kick Serghei again. Spinning heel kick missed. Or was it a wheel kick? A real Muay Thai by Yaka Serghei, another calf kick. He is controlling the central line. Look at this, real Muay Thai by Serghei. Jubli is pressing hard again, leg kick. Serghei again, aiming for those calves. Jubli with the right. Yaka is saying, come on, hit me, come on. Fighters are inside the clinch. Serghei is throwing Jubli. He wants to provoke him. Jobu is having great takedowns, so let's see. Serghei is having great takedown defense, knee shield defense, and now we got some solid elbows on the end of Serghei. Excellent frame to defend this attempt. Jobu trying to drag him to the ground, but he's unable to. He might fall into guillotine choke. Jobu dragged him to the ground, but butterfly guard for Serghei. Well, with butterflies you can defend pretty much solidly. No, these butterflies, prelims, yeah. These butterflies, you can defend pretty much solidly with those butterfly guards. Yeah, these butterflies are actually creating some decent amount of damage though. Excellent punches by Serghei. Really much excellent punches, but it seems Jubli is working off the top. He's not letting his opponent posture up. He's not letting his opponent do much. Big right hand again for Jubli. Another big right. More punches here. Jubli with another powerful right hand. More rights again. And again. Yes, you're still here, man. That's awesome. Let's stay here until the end, man. Jubli is trying to work his way off the full guard, but Serghei is defending nicely. It's very hard to control Serghei on the ground. Very, very hard. Jubli is pressuring hard with his hips. Some elbows been thrown again. And more elbows. Yeah, pretty much more elbows been thrown. Serghei is doing a great job here. Big left hand again. And again. More elbows been thrown. Yeah, Serghei is doing a great job here off the bottom, but it seems Jubli is a master of top control. If I was young, I would train. Oh yeah, absolutely. Elbows. Some hammer fists been thrown. Serghei is defending solidly off the back, but Jubli is pressuring so hard. Now he's in the side control. He is in the mount. 3/4 mount for Jubli. Well, Serghei, he is fishing for an arm triangle choke. He's trying to transition into arm triangle choke. Serghei is in a deep trouble now, though. Great scramble for Serghei, and he works his way out of this position. He's saying, come on. Jubli is not impressed by Serghei's throwing. Leg kick for Serghei, and another leg kick. These leg kicks are making a significant amount of damage. Jab for Jubli. 1-2 Jubli. Serghei is on defense. Big right hand for Serghei. Now he presses with the knee. Now Serghei is trying to drag the fight to the ground. He needs damage, man. Spinning back fist for Serghei. Big right hand missed and the middle kick. Jubli won round 1. Huh. It happens. You're probably angry for a reason, my friend. I know how that feels. Or he gonna stuff my parlay. I need Serghei to win. I hope Serghei is going to win if he keeps the fight standing. I just hope he's gonna win though. I want Serghei to win so badly too. Joby won round 1, but it doesn't have to mean much. You know. Serghei needs more damage. Serghei with 1-2. Big right hand and the high kick for Serghei. Joby trying to stop a takedown. He's trying to intercept him with a takedown, but let's see whether Serghei gonna be able to slip out of this. Joby caught the leg. Serghei is on one leg and a trip for Anshul Joby. Trip for Anshul Joby. Let's hope Serghei. Serghei is now in the rubber guard. Elbows. Yeah. Serghei actually kicked him pretty much hard with a head kick. Serghei lost round 1. That's true. He lost round 1. He needs to work his way back up. He's got the fence, but Joby is pressuring hard. Joby is now riding. He is trying to mount Serghei. He is in the back right now. Need him to. I know one word, the abyss. Well, let's see whether Serghei will be able to work his way back up. He's trying to build a posture, but Joby is pressuring extremely hard. He's trying to drag him to the ground. Knee to the body and knee to the legs. Yabisi, yeah, Yabisi. Need him to. Joby constantly tries to hoop on his back and he's crushing the posture. Joby's BGG will never let Serghei win. Well, we'll see. Joby is having great wrestling, excellent wrestling. Even his striking is better with better reach. Well, he is dominating via wrestling so far. His wrestling is really much outstanding. BGG too. Let's see. Joby is holding Serghei down. He is in the back mount. Let's see whether Serghei will be able to slip out of this position. More strikes for Joby. And another strike for Joby. Big punches, but Serghei is still in the game. Back mount, but Serghei doesn't want to tap. He doesn't want to tap, therefore. More punches for Joby. Serghei trying to work his way out of this position. Side mount for Joby. Elbows. Serghei better slip out of this or the referee gonna call it. Mount for Joby. Now Serghei is in a bad spot. He's trying to slip out of this position. Side mount. Joby is playing mind games with Serghei. More punches for Joby. But Joby could guess out, man. He is hitting all the way. He's hitting the whole round, and this guy doesn't even think of surrendering. I mean, hats off to Serghei, man. Joby is fighting him for like the whole round, and he doesn't want to tap. He's still trying to slip out of this position. This is fun for my time. Yeah. More punches. Clean shots by Joby. I wonder what is that guy Serghei made of. Another elbow. More punches. And more punches. Joby is doing a great job here. Elbows again. Well, hats off to Serghei. More punches. The referee stops. The referee stops the fight. Joby won. I had no distance, so 6 out of 6. Good prelims. Yeah. Yeah, Joby won. GMP strikes around 2. India gets revenge. That's true. It's over, yes. Yes, Joby won, yes. Excellent victory for Anshul Joby. He is not the first Indian fighter in the UFC, though. The first Indian fighter, as much as I remember, was KB Bhullar or something, but great victory for him. Really much awesome victory for him. Let's fucking go, told you. I had no distance in this fight, so Only if I had to pick a side, I would pick Serghei, but I didn't bet. This fight was so 50-50 for me. Because Jubli was way better on the ground, Serghei was a better striker, but Jubli is actually was fighting very intelligently. Very intelligent fighting by Jubli. Now, hold on, I just need to reset this. There was KB Buller prior to him. Let's see. Let you pick the next winner. Kinoshita or Fujit? I think Kinoshita gonna win, but I have fight not going the distance. Serghei got his ass kicked. Oh well, back to the drawing board. Yeah, and back to the meow board. Hype stopped. Oh yeah. Jubli actually didn't have much of a hype, but he did a great job. He was better on the ground. I mean, I knew he was better on the ground, so that's why I picked no distance, because Serghei is a better striker, but Jubli is better on the ground, so I knew if the fight gets dragged to the ground, what's gonna happen. Great victory for Anshul Jubli. Adam Fujit versus Yusaku Kinoshita. That's gonna be a fun one. Shita! Ha! Shita! It happens. You're doing BGG, Vlad? Not. I did BGG. I was trained that, but now I'm training MMA. But yes, I do grapple. I do grapple. Yes, man. You can say Shita. I'm doing old age. Well, you're still here. Yeah, you're still here. Yeah, bro. Almost half century. I know. Probably not an easy game to play. Just saying. Probably. Bravo. Let's go. Yeah, the stream gonna start quickly. Chris? What Chris? Chris what? Chris Burnett? That was an epic guy. Yeah, that guy was so epic, Chris Burnett. Really used to be an epic guy. Funny guy. Yes, Chris Burnett is a very funny guy. I'm backing you up when it comes to that aspect of the game. He is very funny. He is actually a very, very funny guy. He is very funny guy. Someone makes noise. I'm getting pissed. Why? What kind of a noise? What is happening? Really, what's happening so far? Above me. Above me noises all day. John Gooden, Laura Sanko, Michael Bisping. I might heard them. India got it done. First Indian citizen in the UFC. Actually, first citizen from India who was born in India. First ever Indian fighter was KB Boer. They proved the jury wrong. Yes, true. They proved me wrong too. First ever Indian fighter, as much as I remember, was KB Boer, but first ever fighter who was born in India is Anshul Jubli. So yeah. Yaka Serghei, unfortunately, not having his spot at UFC. We are not going to see Indonesian fighter anytime soon, unfortunately. This was a huge chance for Serghei, which didn't go well. He missed the opportunity. I say golden opportunity wasted, king of NPCs. Just need to take this down. I'm injured though, so... Yeah, it's sunny, so... If they keep up, no, it's going to fuck them. They said thank you, come again, after he won versus Serghei. Oh! Thank you, come again is nice. Please, they respect the guy. Morning. Yeah, it's morning here. It's morning. Yusaku Kinoshita versus Adam Fujit coming up next. Up in the UFC, let's go. Yusaku Kinoshita versus Adam Fujit. At my age, all nighters are off. Well, I got used to it. You know, I pretty much got used to it. Adam Fujit, one of three active UFC fighters, born in Oregon. Just Fujit, AMF 1-7 MMA. 7-1-1 Warrior wins his debut in flying colors. I have no distance for this fight. They're not even fighting. Do Indians run the 7-1-1s in Serbia, what? Nah, no. We don't have 7-1-1s here. Fujit won 4 of last 5 fights, finished 7 of 8 wins, 4 knockouts, 3 submissions, BJJ brown belt. Guru Mr. Big Time, right? Of course, I love Guru. I'm a big fan of his. Someone mentioned it. Oh yeah, it's time for Yusaku Kinoshita. Yusaku Kinoshita, born Osaka, Japan, one of 5 active Japanese UFC fighters. There are only 5 UFC fighters from Japan. He's okay, crazy though. Oh yeah, he is. Yusaku Kinoshita, back-to-back wins, 100% finish rate, 4 knockouts to submissions. Awarded UFC contract at the White Contender Series Season 6, Week 6. "22 years of age for Kinoshita, 34 for Fujit. Youngest welterweight on the UFC roster, 6 foot tall Kinoshita, 6 foot 1 Fujit. 71.5 Kinoshita's reach, 77 is Fujit's reach. So, what did you do? Mother funeral is making noise. Let's go. Yusaku Kinoshita, 6 foot 1, fighting out of Osaka, Japan, minus 350. Favorite odds. All people. Let's go. Yusaku Kinoshita is looking more than ready for this one. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Adam Fujit. Yusaku Kinoshita. Here we go, they touch gloves. Alright, both fighters left-handed. Middle kick for Fujit. High kick Kinoshita. Kinoshita with a big right. Leg kick. And leg kick again. Leg kick again. Big right again. And more big punches. And another big right hand. Middle kick. Kinoshita trying to drag him to the canvas. Big left hand for Kinoshita. Kinoshita with another left right. Big left again. And another big right for Yusaku. Big jab for Adam Fujit, but Yusaku is cautious, very much cautious. He is very, very much cautious now. Like kick for Kinoshita. And a middle kick. Fujit is trying to drag the fight to the canvas. But solid defense so far. Oh, Fujit is controlling him on the ground. Big punches again. And Fujit is now trying to grapple. More punches for Kinoshita. Elbow for Fujit. Kinoshita having one underhook in. He's trying to defend. And he's able to defend, but his opponent still got the leg. Fujit is trying to drag Kinoshita to the ground, and he's doing a solid job so far. Really much doing a solid job so far, Fujit. Trying to drag this fight to the canvas by any means necessary. Solid movement by Fujit so far. And Fujit is now pressing against the fence very hard. Knees. More knees. And a slam for Fujit. Kinoshita with a spinning back fist, and he separates. Big left hand for his opponent. I have Fujit here, let's go. I have no distance. Big left for Kinoshita. Fujit is trying to work his way back up. He's backpedaling now. Oh, big left. Fujit drops him. Big left right. And the knee. Big left right for Fujit. Kinoshita got dropped, but he is still in the game. He's got solid chin. Fujit is controlling on the ground. He's showing some great ground control skills. Kinoshita is eating heavy shots off the top. Good control by Fujit. Fujit could attack with the arch choke or anaconda choke from here. 4 out of 7 takedowns. What a great control by Fujit. Excellent control. Big punches for Fujit. Back mount. These are heavy bombs by Fujit. If Kinoshita doesn't fire back, that's it. That's it. Fujit, round 1 TKO. 7 out of 7. I had no distance on this one. So 7 out of 7. Let's see the next pick. Pa do 10. Tipo do pola 10 traje, do 10, zavisi. Excellent stoppage, yeah. Yeah, hype stopped again. Don't forget to vote. Please don't forget to vote, guys. The guy is going to embarrass us again. I have no distance for the next one too, if I must pick a side, Troy. Troy is going to beat his ass. I also think Troy, but I'm also going with fight, not going the distance. Also going with fight, not going the distance, got to say. These were big elbows by Adam Fujit, and these elbows really brought a significant amount of damage. Hold on a sec. The sun is out there. Oh yeah, the sun is out. Yeah, you're right. The sun is out. It's looking nice, with all this sunny stuff. It is really looking nice. Really looking nice so far. I've got some very decent numbers for this card. I'm not gonna criticize this card. It really brought me some nice numbers. I just need to check something out. Zadam Fujit. What underdogs win? Oh yeah, absolutely. Many underdogs won tonight. Didn't Charles Jourdain knock Choi out his last fight? I think so. We have a lot left, but yeah, he's trying to take it out on another Canadian. Absolutely. Revenge time. We have a lot left. Yeah, we have a lot left, but we are gonna grind it out, guys. We're gonna stay alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Nobody gonna fail. We are not going to fail. Yeah, we won't surrender or fail. That is simply not gonna be an option. We won't surrender or fail. As one fighting together, bringing an end to the slaughter, winds are changing, headed not. Minty bets. Huh. At 30, it could be up for 24 hours. Yeah, could be up, but these days it's looking pretty much hard. Kyle Nelson is warming up to fight Doho Choi. Fight will not start round 3, minus 150. I have fight not going the distance. Yeah, we do have a lot left. But we will succeed. A lot of entertainment. We won't surrender or fail. No fail. Fail is simply not an option. Let's go. Let's entertain, guys. Let's entertain. I have pretty solid results for this upcoming card so far. With predictions, with views, I can say I'm pretty much pleased. Hard work has to pay off sooner or later, but I have to work even harder in the future. Now, when I'm injured, I will probably have more time for streaming. So I will definitely stream more. Now, when you're injured, you don't have many options, man. Just hope this gets underway soon. Just saying thanks a lot for tuning in. Really means a lot. Jebati word. It means to fuck. In Serbian it means to fuck. I remember this dohochoi. No, it really means to fuck in Serbian. Like if you're asking me about the meaning of that word in my language, Serbian, it means fuck. Or like, or it can mean fuck you. Who is sexier, Serbian woman or Bulgarian? Bulgarian. Bulgarian, way more sexier and less complicated. They behave like there is no tomorrow. Bulgarian women, they behave like there is no tomorrow. I have Yugoslavia slave friends. Oh, really? Former Yugoslavia. Which state are they coming from? Croatia, Slovenia, Serbia, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Montenegro, Macedonia. Year-long celebration including live events, dedicated content, more highlighting the UFC groundbreaking success over the last 30 years. 30th anniversary campaign. Oh. Serbia, bro. That's awesome. I also live in Serbia. Alright, let's see the next fight. Well, Doho Choi versus Kyle Nelson. Doho Choi is a knockout artist. Kyle Nelson too. It's gonna be fun. Korean Superboy, Doho Choi. Very aggressive fighter. I mean, Kyle Nelson is also a knockout artist. Doho Choi, the Korean Superboy, set to go down against Kyle, the Monster, Nelson. Kyle Nelson fighting out of Huntsville, Ontario, Canada. The Monster, not easy and not hard to find him on social media though. Not hard at all. Not a monster at all. That's his moniker. Moniker is sometimes okay and sometimes it's wrong. It depends, really. Few hours away. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is way better time for me, so. Kyle Nelson finished last 4 wins, 5 wins by knockout, 4 by submission, 7 first round finishes for Kyle Nelson. Kyle lives few hours from me. Really? That is excellent. Almost same size as Russia. Canada is huge. Yes, I know Canada is a very huge state. Do Choi, born Daegu, South Korea. One of 7 active Korean UFC fighters. Korean Superboy. Not hard to find him on social media. Do Choi, performance awards in last 5 UFC fights. 5th fastest finish in UFC featherweight history, 3rd highest knockdown rate in UFC featherweight history, 1.64 per 15 minutes. And 5th fastest finish versus Juan Puig in 2014. That happened in 2014. Why not? How do you mean, why not? What? 30 years of UFC. "31 years of age for both fighters, 5'10" Do Choi, 5'11" Kyle Nelson, 70 inches of age Choi, 71 Kyle Nelson. "13-5 is Kyle Nelson's record. Choi still looks like a kid, absolutely. The Korean Superboy. Stony Creek, Canada, Kyle Nelson. Yes, I remember UFC 93. It used to be very much early, man. Do Choi is still having a great career, though. 14-4, fighting out of Busan, South Korea. Closest favorite in all 7 UFC fights, average line -271. Actually, 1993. I do remember it too. Chris Tognoni is your referee. Do Choi. Kyle Nelson. Here we go. Let's go. Hey, Lolita, how you doing? Big punches for Choi. Yeah, I also think Choi gonna win, but I have not going the distance this one. 7 out of 7 so far. Good leg kick by Do Choi. Leg kick missed by Kyle Nelson. Do Choi circling. Good job for Do Choi. Hello, Dolita. Great leg kick for Do Choi. He's really trying to chop his opponent down. Oh, it's a high kick missed, and Kyle Nelson is trying to hold his opponent in the clinch. Do Choi trying to defend. Uh-oh. Do Choi gets slammed. Choi will try to work his way out of this position. Nelson is having good wrestling as well, as you know, so this might actually be a bit of a problem. So not gonna be an easy one. Definitely not gonna be an easy one for him. Choi is trying to explode with his hips. But man, it seems Nelson's wrestling is pretty much decent. He trapped both legs into Dagestani handcuffs. Doho Choi trying to create some space with his hips, and he is trying to isolate his hips, which is not easy task to do so far. This is looking like a hard task so far. Kyle Nelson is staying on his back. Good back control by Kyle Nelson. He is trying to go for a choke. Choi trying to slip himself out of it. Now Choi is on the top. Well, Choi is on the top right now. Kyle Nelson slips out. Choi is in the side control. Oh, Choi with a crucifixion. Great crucifixion trap for Choi. Choi should now unload some heavy strikes. He has open position for elbows. His opponent defends crucifixion attempt. Yeah, his crucifixion attempt defended pretty much nicely, but Choi is staying on the top of his opponent. Good piece of play for Choi. Now he's still in the side control. Big punches for Choi. Another punch for Choi, big right hand. Doho Choi is actually controlling this fight now. Staying on the top of Nelson. Choi in the side control. Big rights. Choi is still staying in the side control. He's trying to get into crucifixion again. You think round will go to Choi? Yes, probably yes. Probably yes, he made more damage. He made more damage in the early stages of the round. Choi is trying to unload some heavy hands, elbows by Choi, but his opponent is defending himself nicely. Punches to the body. More punches to the body. Elbows again for Choi. But it seems Nelson is defending himself nicely with this position. Victory. I think Choi won round one. Nelson looking pretty tired. We'll see how this one gonna play out, but Nelson looking pretty much tired here. Let's go into round two. Let's go. Push kick. Another push kick for Nelson, the middle kick for Doho Choi. Middle kick again. A leg kick for Choi. Nelson misses with a leg kick. He's covering up nicely. Good left right again. Leg kick for Choi. Oh, Nelson drops him. Flying knee attempt. Elbows for Nelson. More elbows, but Choi is still in the game. Leg kick for Do Ho Choi. Nelson with a big right. Uppercuts again. Nelson is trying to grapple. Excellent elbow on the end of Kyle Nelson. Leg kick for Choi. He's trying to attack those peroneal nerves. High kick missed for Nelson. Choi trying to press. Leg kick Nelson now. These two guys are definitely trading some big bombs, and these strikes are landing. Pretty much landing clean so far. Both of them are doing a great job. Good right again. And again. Do Ho Choi stops the takedown. Punch has been thrown. And another uppercut again. Big elbow for Choi. Leg kick again. Nice leg kicks on the end of Do Ho Choi. Really much good performance. But Nelson made more damage in round 2. 1-2 Nelson. Leg kick again for Do Ho Choi. He's trying to destroy this peroneal nerve. Leg kick again, Do Ho Choi, and Kyle Nelson trying to fight back, but this is looking like a great technical warfare so far. Middle kick for Nelson. High kick missed. Another leg kick. Another jab. Do Ho Choi with 1-2. Excellent performance on the end of Do Ho Choi. Do Ho Choi is really establishing excellent control. He's controlling the ring, but Kyle Nelson is now in the center. I wonder if we're going to see some different pattern on the end of Kyle Nelson. I'm really wondering whether we are going to see that or not. Good right hand. And another good right. So far, nice performance. Big uppercut by Nelson. Jab again for Do Ho Choi. It's turning into a kickboxing affair. Really reminds me of a kickboxing match. I think Kyle Nelson won round 2. Middle kick Nelson. Oh, big waving overhand right for Choi. And the leg kick. Leg kick again. And again. I think Nelson won round 2. I think the score is tied to 1-1. According to my mind, the score should be tied to 1-1. Glove touch, round 3, let's go. Big right for Doho Choi and an uppercut. Another uppercut. Kyle Nelson trying to shoot in. Doho Choi ends up on the ground again. Kyle Nelson with another takedown. Doho Choi with a reversal. He's trying to crawl towards the fence, but Nelson is following him. It seems the referee is issuing some kind of a warning. Let's go. Good performance by Kyle Nelson. Actually, Kyle Nelson has decent chances to win the fight now. I think it's 1-1, but Nelson looking better in round 3. Really much looking better. And according to the votes, this is a 50-50. Yeah, this is a 50-50 according to the votes. Let's go. Oh, what a slam by Nelson. Excellent throw. Just a great throw by Kyle Nelson. Seems Korean Superboy is struggling to work his way back on the feet. Some elbows for Doho Choi, but I think he is returning into the game too late. I think it's a bit too late for him. He postures up and he's able to work his way back on the feet again, but Doho Choi with a great reversal. Nelson is trying to dig for that leg. Doho Choi is on the top of him now. But he needs damage. I mean, Kyle Nelson made significantly more damage, so believe Nelson. Believe Nelson. Gonna win this one. Stop. Was it a head clash? Ah, it was a headbutt. Unintentional headbutt. Yeah, it was unintentional though, but it happened. 1 point headbutt, point abduction. Headbutt, yeah. But he should have warned him for the first time. Let's go. Bo, let's go. Nelson is up on the scorecards now. Choi has to go for the finish line kick. Choi. Nelson misses with a big right. The big right again for Choi. Nelson keeps trying to shoot in. Yeah, he keeps trying to shoot in. Nelson gave away position like a dumbass. Nelson needs to maintain control to win. Nelson gonna win anyway. I mean, he can't lose this round. Big punches for Doko Choi. This might end in a draw though. How is that a point? Rigged. It was unintentional headbutt from what I've seen. Yeah, it was unintentional headbutt though, but it happens. I'm so glad you're still here, lads. Elbows again for Doko Choi. More punches to the body. He is therefore creating more damage. He needs damage. Doko Choi needs damage. And he needs to create more damage if he wants to win. This might end in a draw if he continues making damage. More elbows. This one ends in a draw. The lads are here with Vlad. Awesome. Draw. What do you say? I say a draw. Point, so maybe Nelson. Nelson wins or draw. I'm excited for next fight. Kyle is so bad. I believe Blagojevan will gonna win this one. Let's go then. I also hope Blagojevan will gonna win. I bet on fight going the distance, but let's see now. Majority draw, I told you. Majority draw, 7 out of 8. And I think Serbian MMA, I think you and Blagoy. That's awesome. So glad because of that. Santos Blankfield. Let me see. Tyler Santos are in Blankfield. Jordan Wright, Zach Pauga, Josh Parishian, Jamal Pokes, William Knight, Marcin Prachnio, and Jim Miller against unknown opponents so far. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, man. It really means a lot to me. Like when people chose me for the most influential Bulgarian personality in MMA, I was like, no, I didn't expect that. We have Blagoy, we have Dimitrov, we have so many great fighters. There comes Blagoy. Don't be fooled. He looks fat, but 8 first round finishes. He looks fat, but believe me, he's strong. Extremely strong. Shit fight. Gonna be a technical warfare. I have fight going the distance. Choi and Kyle fight. Yeah. Okay, let me make a new pool. Looks like the MMA guru if he was in shape. Oh yeah. Ha. Yeah. I'm gonna vote for Ivanov, but I think fight goes the distance though. The Bulgarian tank. Yeah, he looks fat, but believe me, he's everything but fat. He is tough, man. Very tough. Like this, see? Oh yeah, Spivak has arrived. Now Lou is gonna arrive too. Alright, I'm getting back swiftly. Here I am. Ivanov defeated De Lima by unanimous decision, 6th smallest bottom position percentage in UFC heavyweight history, 0.47, former PFL heavyweight champion. I think he's 35, 36, something like that. 36. He is 36 years old. Hey, see this? He is 36 and I'm 35. And who is younger? See? He is 36, I'm 35. And who is younger? Me. Way younger. Marcin Tibura, fighting out of Unijo, Poland, one of 9 active Polish. Blagoy got stabbed though. Yeah, that's true. He got stabbed and survived. Almost died. Yeah, I almost died, but I almost died from illness, not because of stabbing. Yes, 35. Blago is 36. Yeah, I'm 35. Teixeira is 43. You can easily head kick TKO Blagoy jump. Blagoy is extremely tough. One of the toughest guys the world has ever seen. You're still in the chat, lads. That's awesome. 15 people watching. Considering it's a late card, it's a great result. I'm tired in the USA. I'm tired every weekend. This weekend I'm looking normal. This weekend I'm normal. 37 years of age Tibura, 36 Ivanov, 6'3" Tibura, 5'11" Ivanov, 78 inches of reach Tibura, 73 inches of reach Ivanov. Yes, I also bet fight goes the distance for Ivanov. 19-4, 1-0 contest, fighting out of Sofia, Bulgaria. $23-7, Marcin Tibura, fighting out of Uniejo, Poland. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Smith. Marcin Tibura. Blago Ivanov. Here we go. Glove touch. Ivanov has granite chin, so we'll see. But Tibura is so strong. Good evening. Let's go. Ivanov is marching forward. It's gonna be a very technical fight, and we all know that. We all know Ivanov is gonna do it nicely. Nicely and slowly, Ivanov gonna do it. He is always fighting nicely and slowly. Tibura with the jab. Very cautious fighting for Tibura. Push kick for Tibura. And the leg kick Tibura. Man, we not too many event yet. No, not too many event yet. He is 36, Polish fighter is 37. Yeah, I bet fight goes the distance for this one. Ivanov with the jab and the big left for Ivanov. Tibura is so cautious. Very much technical fight. Who looks better? You? Even fight so far. I'm looking great as well as you see. Big left for Ivanov. So much faking. Tibura with the big right. So much faking, so much fake movements, fake motions. Tibura trying to kick to the body. He misses. Ivanov not kicking at all. As well as you know, Ivanov is not kicking at all. He's not a kicker. I mean, Ivanov is just an okay guy to deal with, very much technical, very much solid. But he is not a kicker. Good right hand again. MMA the best, absolutely. A lot of feinting, but pretty much boring round one. Pretty much a stalemate. Tibura with a leg kick. Ivanov with 1-2. Excellent middle kick for Tibura. Ivanov fires back with a punch. Granite punches by Blagoy Ivanov. Good left hand. Middle kick for Tibura. Big left right Ivanov. Oh, Tibura pushes nicely. Bispin talking about Bulgaria. Really? What is he saying? Good right hand again for Blagoy Ivanov. Good left. Another good left. I'll have to re-listen again when Bisping commentates. And high kick of Tibura. He said he spent time in Bulgaria a few weeks ago and he said they love Blagoy there. That is true. Even on good shots, fast. That is true. Well, I will have to re-listen to that part when he is saying that. Good right hand again. Because I'm not listening now, I'm just doing my commentary. Big left right for Ivanov. Very much crisp, violent punches. Ivanov is landing some good shots. Big punches, big bombs for Ivanov. Ivanov is very brutal with his right hook. Tibura with a middle kick. He can't drag Ivanov to the ground and he knows that. I think Ivanov won this round. Okay, let's go. Round 2. Let's go. Tibura switching stances. Big left right Ivanov. Man, so many crisp punches are landing on the end of Blagoy Ivanov. Old school boxing, but very much efficient old school boxing. Oh, big left Ivanov. And another big left right. And big left again. Ivanov's counter punches are awesome. Just awesome. Bisping shouted out Bulgaria. You have to love him now, Vlad. Well, I have to. When I re-listen that, I will make a video about it. I will re-listen that. So he said he spent 10 weeks in Sofia. Really? Okay, I will re-listen to that. And when I hear that, because I didn't listen, when I hear that, I will make a video on that. When I hear that. Sofia is a nice place to be. I was spending some time in Sofia, but I lived in Varna though. I'm actually from Kustendil. Kustendil is 90 kilometers away from Sofia. Good left hand for Ivanov. But I live in Belgrade, Serbia, but I'm originally from Kustendil. Big left. Uppercut again for Ivanov. It seems Tibura has no solution for this. He said they love Blagoy out there. That is true. They love him pretty much. Middle kick for Tibura. And the big left hand. Yeah, big left again for Ivanov. And another body shot. Seems Ivanov is having excellent boxing. Tibura with a middle kick. Was it an out shot? Yeah, it was an out shot. Unintentional though. Big left right for Tibura. Another big right. Oh, Ivanov with 1-2-1. Let's go. Punches again to the head for Ivanov. And push kick. It's a nice solid push kick for Blagoy Ivanov. And now Tibura is pushing him. Great pushing for Tibura. Middle kick Tibura. Another middle kick. Tibura is fighting toe to toe. Ivanov counters. Big right hand check hook. Check hook countered by Ivanov. It seems Tibura is up on the scorecards for this round. Ivanov with the left. Leg kick. One to Ivanov. Again, big right. Great boxing for Ivanov. And another lovely check hook. Ivanov is spamming to the body. Middle kick Tibura. Ivanov didn't land a single kick and a punch to the body for Ivanov. Big left right. Push kick Tibura. I think Tibura won this round. Okay, let's see. Tibura with a punch. Nice punch for Tibura here. Knees for Tibura. Tibura is trying to drag the fight to the canvas. He is trying to wrestle Ivanov. But Ivanov is a Sambo champ. He knows to wrestle. There is one thing Ivanov knows, it's to wrestle. Big punch again. Another big punch. Ivanov grabbed the leg, but it seems Tibura is very strong. Tibura trying to hold this fight on the ground. Well, he has to control Ivanov on the ground if he wants to win. You have seen this here. Hey, Alexeyev, how are you doing, man? And UFC Bulgaria is here. Ivanov is fighting. Good punches. Tibura trying to choke him out, but Ivanov gonna survive this. Yeah, he's gonna survive. He's strong on the ground. More punches for Marcin Tibura. And another punch for Tibura. More heavy shots being thrown. Short strikes of the back for Marcin Tibura, but it's hard to shake Tibura off. He's so big, he's so tall, he's so powerful. Ivanov is having a hard time here. He might lose this round. Let's go. Tibura stays on the back of Blagoy Ivanov. Ivanov is trying to break his way out of this position, but Tibura controls him. Over 2.5. It seems Ivanov gonna lose this one. It's excellent control by Marcin Tibura. Really much excellent control on the ground. Great wrestling. Ivanov is trying to get up, but he's unable to. Heavy hands again. And again, some heavy hands being thrown by Tibura. And more heavy bombs. More strikes for Tibura. Tibura with a jab. And big punches. It's gonna be 2-1 Tibura. Yeah. Gonna be 2-1 Tibura. He won round 3. He won round 2. Ivanov won round 1. It's gonna be 2-1 Tibura. 8-9. 8 out of 9. 2-2 bets. I think there is a chance they give this to Blagoy. Hardly. I think Tibura won round 2 and 3. Only if they give round 2 to Blagoy, which is hard to believe. Depends on the judges. Yeah, you are right. Depends on the judges. Yeah, you're right. Depends on the judges. But round 3 is definitely for Tibura. Round 1 is definitely for Ivanov. It depends on who's gonna win round. On who's gonna win round 2. Marcin Tibura won. I told you 29-28. Fair enough. We're heading into the co-main event now. I really need to make a short break. Back-to-back wins for Tibura. Need to make a short break. Yeah. Blagoy literally never exploded, like he didn't care enough to get out of the position. Haha, you're right. 30-27, such an embarrassment. Nah. 29-28 is fine. Blagoy would have actually won if he kept it on the feet in the second. Yes. Down Jung versus Devin Clark coming up next. Third. Yes, third. But he didn't, and it's too late now. Down Jung versus Devin Clark. I have fight not going the distance also, or I have Clark to win. Unfortunately, Blagoy didn't win. It kinda sucked. I have to say, it kinda sucked. But it is what it is. There are some things you can't change, and that's one of them. I mean, let's see how this is gonna play out. Here comes Devin Clark. Devin Clark fighting out of Sioux Falls. Devin Clark, former RFA light heavyweight champion, fourth highest significant strike accuracy among active UFC light heavyweights, 54%, second most takedowns among active UFC light heavyweights, 21. Still here, sleep? I'm not sleepy now. It's normal time for us, early morning, so I'm not sleepy. Devin Clark steps inside the ring readily. Yeah, bro, 8 hours. I'm fine. Here comes. Down Jung. Out of there goes South Korean. One of 7 active South Korean UFC fighters, fighter Jung. Pretty much easy to find the guy on social media. Fighter Jung. Just type it. Man, they wait all night even in the USA. Well, this is Asian cards, so stacked with Asian fighters. Next time it's gonna be nice time for America. Devin Jung 14-1-1 in last 16 fights. 11 wins by knockout, 6th smallest amount of bottom time position in UFC light heavyweight history, 0.44. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Eastern time, 2:30. Oh, yeah. 29 years of age for Down Jung, 32 for Devin Clark, 6'4" Down Jung, 6'0" Devin Clark, 75 inches of reach for Clark, 78.5 for Down Jung. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 14 people watching. Not bad for a late event in America. This is pretty much a late event, so I'm happy to see that there are so many people watching it. Really, really happy to see. Let's go. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Devin Clark, Down Jung. Here we go. The fight is on. Good right hand for Devin Clark, and he is trying to shoot in. Good right for Devin Clark. Oh, shoulder strike for Clark. Jung is pressed against the fence. Clark is trying to wrestle. This is interesting. Never seen Clark doing that much of a wrestling. Knee by Devin Jung. Oh, shit. Hold on. Just to... Yeah, I just had to I retyped my password. Sorry for a sec. Alright, big left. Another big left. And Davon Jung now throws him to the ground and he is trying to work on the neck. Yeah, I should have changed this. It seems Down Jung is now on his back. I completely forgot to change this. Excellent performance of Down Jung. I tasked something in the community. Good grappling on the end of Clark too. Jung is now trying to drag him to the canvas. Good performance by Jung so far. Clark is trying to rotate. Great clinching. Great elbow by Down Jung. Uppercuts. Oh, big right hand for Down Jung. Clark looked a bit rocked on defense. Light kick for Clark. 1-2 Down Jung. It seems Clark is starting to bleed. Clark trying to shoot in. Goes for a trip. Excellent chain wrestling by Clark. Excellent takedown. Got to say, it really was an excellent takedown in the end of Clark. It really was an excellent takedown. Yeah, Clark is so far doing a great job. Got to praise Clark's skills. So far, he's really doing a great job with these performances. And big left hand for Down Jung, though. Very much good left hands for Down Jung. Another good right. Down Jung holding him in against the fence. Clark drags him to the ground. Big punches for Clark, he misses. And another GMP punch for Devin Clark. He is holding the Korean guy's arm. And he's unloading some punches. Good uppercuts by Clark. More punches for Clark. Clark is gonna win this round. More punches, but Clark doesn't have enough time to finish the round. No time for the finish. Down Jung is feeling fine. Yeah, he's fine. Good right hand for Devin Clark. Leg kick, Clark. Another leg kick for down Jung. Flying knee attempt for down Jung, but he missed, and Clark slams him to the ground. But it seems down Jung grabbed the leg, and he might actually work his way out of this position. Yeah, he grabbed the leg. Excellent reversal for down Jung. Now down Jung is trying to fish for a takedown, and down Jung is holding his opponent now. Pressed against the fence, Devin Clark doesn't have many options to defend himself. Really much doesn't have many options. Oh, big punch for Clark, great reversal. Now Clark is pressing against the fence. Excellent pressure on the end of Devin Clark. Really much excellent pressure. Now Clark will try to drag the bout to the canvas. It's a trip. And another trip. Knee again for Clark. But Jung is pressuring hard. Devin Clark looks very good here. He did not look good in his recent fights. Yeah, but in this fight he's looking awesome. High kick for Clark. Down Jung is trying to move sideways. Big right hand for Devin Clark. Oh, it's a crescent kick. We don't see it much often. High kick attempt again for Clark. Oh, big right for down Jung. Clark is trying to press against the fence very hard. He's really trying so hard to press against the fence, and we're seeing excellent wrestling on the end of Devin Clark. Surprisingly good wrestling on his end. Yeah, very much surprisingly good wrestling on the end of Devin Clark. Elbows for down Jung. Down Jung pretty much controlling this fight against the fence nicely. One underhook in for down. Foot stomps. Down Jung with body lock. And he could go for a trip. Solid performance so far on the end of down Jung. I don't know, very close. Very, very close match. One of the closest matches I've ever seen. Okay, let's go. Devin Clark is marching forward. Oh, it's a John Jones kick on the end of Devin Clark. Devin is hot and cold fighter. Yeah, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Devin Clark trying to shoot in. Down Jung stuffs a takedown attempt. Well, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Good right hand again for down Jung. Punches for Clark. Flying knee attempt for down Jung. Well, if it goes the distance, Clark probably gonna win. Big right for Clark. Clark trying to shoot in, and down Jung stuffs a takedown. Shakes him off. Middle kick. Trip by down Jung. Now he ends up on top. Well, this is one arm guillotine, but down Jung gonna slip out of it pretty much easily. Devin Clark trying to create some space. Yeah, Clark is trying to create some space a bit. More punches for Clark. And a punch to the body. Down Jung hoops on his back now, but he slides through back door. Clark with a punch. Down Jung advancing towards the fence. Clark wants to go for a trip. Middle kick. Good left right for Clark. A high kick for Clark. He's trying to shoot in, but down Jung stops the takedown. According to my mind, this one gonna go the distance. Kind of hard to say who's winning. I think Clark is winning, but it's very close. It's gonna be super close fight. Down Jung now pressuring against the fence. Great 3 rounds. Knee for Clark. Knees to the face. Wow, pay me big money for that. Elbow by Clark. 。 Clark got 3 trunks for legs. Knee to the head, man. Down Jung again going with knees. Big right for down Jung. Clark trying to attack. Down Jung trying to land another knee. A spinning back elbow by down Jung. Clark attacking. Pressing against the fence again. Too risky and no pay. I didn't bet on this one. Middle kick for Clark. Clark is really unloading hard. Down Jung fires back. Clark attacking. Clark slams him for the victory. Potentially ends up in the mount. It is a robbery if he doesn't get the win. I think Clark won. I think it's a clean win for Clark. Yeah, we got Lewis. I have fight not going the distance. Next call. 8 out of 10. Not bad. Huh? Yeah, best shape of Devin Clark. Devin Clark won. Best striking I have seen from him. UD. Always reminded me of a bar bouncer. Many people saying that. Or other guy lost 2 in a row fight. Is it over? Yes, yes. It is. Clark won. Lewis and the other guy not yet. They didn't even enter. For Lewis, yeah, it really depends. That's why I played the fight will not go the distance. He used to stay up at 35. When we're getting older, it's getting harder for us. Daylight, yeah. It's daylight. Yeah, it's daylight. Spivac believes he is the future of the division. He's going after them all. The Moldovan fighter. On the other side, Derrick Lewis, he'll try to play a different game. UFC crazy, huh? Alright, there comes Serghei Spivac. Born Chisinau, Republic of Moldova. Polar Bear, FT official, one of three active Moldovan UFC fighters. We coming. Yeah, we are coming. We're getting underway. We're on our way. Serghei Spivac finished 13 of 15 wins, 7 knockouts, 6 submissions. Highest takedown accuracy in UFC heavyweight history, 63.6%. Third most takedowns among active UFC heavyweights, 21. 9 a.m. Yes, 9 a.m. in Serbia, but it's okay. I woke up around 4, so I'm fine with that. Great, man. I slept 8. I slept 4 hours, but I'm feeling fine. I'm tired. Hey, classy nasty. How you doing? Jeste. Sad treba da krene. Kamo sreće da su svi eventovi u ovo vreme. Da je ovako svaki event, ovo je bilo lagano za prenos. Derrick Lewis, fighting out of New Orleans, Louisiana. The Beast UFC. He's got the Instagram, The Beast UFC, I didn't know. I'm going to talk Serbia. You can talk it. Well, if you have Serbian friends, then you can talk, I assume. Derrick Lewis, most knockouts in UFC history. 13. Second most wins in UFC heavyweight history, 17. Third most significant ground strikes in UFC heavyweight history, 232. A little. Always straps looking big. Well, Lewis is a big guy. He's cutting weight for heavyweight, so don't be surprised by Lewis. Anything can happen, guys. Anything can happen. That Popeye's chicken. It was funny. Lewis number 7. Yes, he is. Why? Why is that sounding so odd to people? Lewis to win by KO TKO plus 3-0. Spivac to win by KO TKO plus 1-0. Fight will not go the distance minus 750. I actually have fight will not go the distance. That is my bet on this one. "37 years of age, Lewis, 28 Spivac, 6'3" for both fighters, 79 Lewis reach, 78 Spivac's reach. Lewis is heavier. I want Lewis to win this, but I'm not sure. He's scary. Everyone is. Let's go. Judges are Ben Cartledge, Junichiro Kamijo, and Chris Lee. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. You the man, well, you know karate. I actually know taekwondo, I know kickboxing. Now I'm training MMA. Serghei Spivac, 15'3", 6'3", fighting out of Chisinau, Republic of Moldova. Minus 275, heavy favorite to win. This one. He is a heavy favorite. Such a big guy. Derrick Lewis is even bigger. 26-10, 1-0 contest. fighting out of Houston, Texas. Well, he loves unhealthy food, let's be honest. Main event. Yeah, main event. The referees explain the rules. Derrick Lewis. Serghei Spivac. Here we go. Big punch by Derrick Lewis. Spivac is trying to drag the fight to the ground. Lewis stops the takedown. Hip throw by Serghei Spivac. Uh-oh. Excellent hip toss. Spivac will try to choke him out now. He is advancing to Asekomi. Uh-oh. He is advancing to Asekomi. Not looking good for Lewis. This position is hard to defend. He's now in side control. More punches for Spivac. He's trying to advance into a more dominant position, but this side control is brutal. Lewis is trying to work his way back up on the feet. Punches for Spivac. Heavy hands for Spivac. Now he drags Lewis to the canvas. He is now advancing into mount. Heavy GMP. Heavy ground shots for Spivac. Now back mount. Well, he's playing with Lewis so far, but Lewis is still in the game. Spivac trying to stay on the top. Hammer fists. Big punches for Spivac. These are bombs. These are really bombs of the top. Lewis is trying to work his way back up, but Spivac drags him to the ground again. More punches for Spivac. Lewis gets up again. Oh, what a slam by Spivac. Another punch, but man, Lewis is made of iron. Spivac is wasting a lot of energy dragging Lewis to the ground. Another takedown. Big punch again for Spivac. Lewis works his way back up. Another takedown. More punches for Spivac off the top. Big hooks. Yeah, these hooks are creating a lot of damage, but it seems Lewis is made of iron. Another takedown, Spivac. Heavy punch for Spivac. Another heavy punch. Uh-oh, he's fishing for the arm triangle. Lewis steps. Lewis steps. Spivac won. Spivac won round 1 submission. That's 3 out of 3. Picks 9 out of 11. I got to say I'm very pleased with this. I'm very, very pleased with how everything played out. Very, very pleased. Must say I'm pretty much pleased with how everything played out. Let's go, Polar Bear. Poor Lewis is now gonna retire. Well, I think so. I also think Lewis is going to retire. I think he doesn't have many options now but to retire, which sucks to some point, but that's life. He'll have to retire now. Yeah, he'll have to retire now. Too much fried chicken. Yeah. Too much fried chicken. It really was a great piece of play, a great performance by Serghei Spivac. I will make a recap stream later. Can't do it now. I will make it later. And of course, I'm gonna make TUF discussion maybe later today, or I will see how I feel. I'm a bit sick, man. So, yeah, and I'm injured. I'm tired. Hope to recover. Hope everything gonna be better until next weekend. As I won't be able to train now, I will have more time to stream, so I will try to stream more now. Unfortunately, I won't be having time for training. Yeah, okay, Card. Very much okay. Alright, catch you later, guys. Bow.